try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for change, looking for pain, pulling a mob, pushing a train. I'll never stop, stick to a lane, pick up the pieces and go rearrange. I'll be the best above all the rest, put me to the test and expect nothing less, your checkers, I'm chess, what's happening next, yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I'll leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill, no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression, You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change you. Mayhem, we could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions in the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts, never waste time. You got one shot, you got one life, better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5, no mean boss, just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. When they try to change, you can say no, free me. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide, see you on the other side, son. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat, I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest, and I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed, yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest. Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself, you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. Love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up!
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, ladies and gentlemen? Sorry about the lateness here. We're running a little bit late. I was having a little, we'll call them technical difficulties, getting Streamlabs to cooperate. Had to smack it around a little bit. But we got her finally. Excellent. But we are live and ready. Ready to roll. We got some Prizm football. Yeah, Michael. Dude, that snap. I am as surprised as you. Yeah, no more random spots, bro. That snap filled. I literally listed that like 10 minutes ago. What up, Joe? Yeah, that snap filled, which was crazy. That's crazy. It's gone. Yeah, it filled. I literally listed it like 10 minutes ago. It was my plan to list it right before we went live. Right before I went live. And then I listed it and then started opening, and Streamlabs. I'll put another up. But, I mean, trying to think of what we would put in that one. Had to be on time for them spots. Yeah, there's no random left. Not in that. It filled already. So yeah, I can put another up. I won't be able to do it right now in this instant. Because I don't know if I got. Well, we could do the exact same one again. That one's getting. We've done that one a bunch. I kind of wanted to do some other maybe. The judge does go tonight. The judge better effing be one of the last three. I will say that. One of those baseballs is going to be, I only had 2 baseballs left from Series 1, so one of those baseballs is going to be from Series 2, from the new series. So, new set of baseballs up on that one. I guess I thought I had 3 baseballs left, only had 2 baseballs left in Series 1, so that one of the baseballs will be from the new Series 2. And the new one that I list, I'll put another one up in between breaks. So everybody hang out if you want to spot another random. That'll be in between breaks. I'll get those up. What's up, CJ? Someone else asked in YouTube, how do I get random balls? Well, I guess that depends on the context. If you're asking how you get a random spot in, if that's a serious question and you're asking how to get a random spot in one of the random breaks, which I'll assume as to what you're asking. When I list another one here. No. Yes, that's what. I'm not selling baseball. No, selling random team spots. Telbert, yeah. It's spots for assignment. It's spots for random team breaks. So involving signed memorabilia. So there'll be 2 jerseys, 3 mini helmets, 3 baseballs, and then whatever cards can fit in with those. It's not a Judge Auto ball, it's a Judge Auto helmet. That's already filled. That one's snap filled tonight, so that one's already filled. Well, that's the thing, Michael, is that I listed it and then it hit live and then Streamlabs kind of crashed on me. Which is lame. I had to reset all my Streamlabs stuff. Streamlabs pissed me off today. Anyways, let's get to going here. I'll list another one in between breaks. And that'll be for the new Series 2 stuff. Alright. Let's get to going here on some footy ball. We got some footy ball. We got 5581 2025 Prizm third case. We got the Cardinals Raymond F, the Falcons Donnie N, Ravens Joseph H, the Bills Terrence E, Panthers Kyle L, Bears Joseph L, Bengals Kevin M, Browns Roy W, the Cowboys Raymond F, Broncos John R, Lions Scott S, the Packers Jared K, Texans John B, Colts Gary H, the Jags Boris G, Chiefs Guillaume B, the Raiders Boris G, Chargers Brian F, Rams James M, Dolphins Paul P, the Vikings Dennis D, Patriots Shalita Porn P. Sorry if I hacked that up. Saints. Ahmed A. The Giants Edward C. Jets Richard H. Eagles Adam M. The Steelers John C. 49ers Ahmed A. The Seahawks Rachel R. Bucks Ahmed A. Titans Zach M. And then the Commanders Mark L. Sure were. Ready for that Judgy helmet. Alright, let's go. What up, Alvin? I don't remember if he said he did or not. Oh, hell yeah, that Stafford downtown that Nick pulled you was badass. Yeah, Nick been pulling some heat out of Optic, that's for sure. I gotta follow suit here out of Prizm. Pull some heat here out of Prizm. Let's see. See if we can't do that here. Nice Colson, Riley Leonard, and a Dave Casper on the silver. Or on the the silver. Going out the Vikes. We got a James Lofton on the blue wave going out the Packers. Boo. It's at 230. And sweet Jordan James. What's that's the son of a bitch. Hold on. Gotta get some soft sleeves open here. Well, that's a thick soft sleeve. That ain't gonna freaking work, is it? Come on, James. Come on, James. It's my first day here, guys. Sorry. It's a thick soft sleeve, right? Anyway, Jordan James on the, is that the digital camo auto? That's out of 25. 1 second here. Get your shit together, James. Call in the backup. I need to call and get Nick back here. Puga Color Blast? Oh, I mean, I feel like a Color Blast can come out. If we do pull a Color Blast, we get an extra box added to the break. That's for sure. That auto, Andy, is... And Andy's saying that about a 49ers auto. Is definitely a thing. That auto is pretty shit. I mean, it's not even what is it a seagull? I mean, I don't even know what it is. I like McDonald's. Just not even close to being. I mean, so lame. All right. Anyways, let me do something here real quick. What the hell was I trying to do? Sorry, give me a second here. So yeah, nice camo auto. I do like those camo autos. All right, we go. And a blue ice lad Makaki. Nice lad. Going out the Chargers. That's out of 99. Really like those blue ices. We got a silver Patrick Queen. Going out to the Steelers. Dylan Gabriel and JD. Couple nice. There's a sweet Bo Nix on the silver. Not a rookie, but we'll take a silver Nix for sure. Kirby Joseph on the pigskin parallel. Going out the line. That beat a 180. Couple of different colors in this one. Nice Mason Taylor and Jalen Noel. And a Carl Pickens on the color match. Orange wave. Going out to the Bengals. Sweet Pickens. That's out of 65, the orange waves. Nice global reach. Andrew Van Ginkel going out to the Vikes. And nice McMillan here going out to the Panthers on the red wave auto. Take that. That's out of 149. All right, couple of decent parallel autos out of the first box. Still got one auto live. Or wait, no. Only two autos. Never mind. Strike that last comment from the record. And we got Antonio Gibson on the hype. It's going out for the Patriots. That is out of 200. 200. And we got a Cordell Patch on the silver going out the Vikes. This is a nice card. That McMillan rookie. Yeah, the Panthers right down the cusp. Yeah, they're going to be tough. For sure. There's Shadur. And we got Justin Jefferson on the orange going out the Vikes. And then, I'm sorry, I was in a rush and didn't come in and say hi. It's a bad boss dad. That's out of 249. And sweet Tyler Shook on the prismatic silver going out to the Saints. Let's talk about that one later. All right. Jalen Coker on the silver going out to the Panthers. Last quarter of the case as well. There's Kyle McCord and Trey Amos. And a Fireworks Jordan Addison. So if we were going to get a color blast out of this case, it's coming now. Let's get a 101 Shedeur Sanders, Cam Smith, or Jackson Dart and get somebody in here 15 Gs. Let's do that. And sweet silver Tyler Shough going out to the Saints. Always going to quarterback silvers. Take that for the Saints. There you go, Ahmed. And we got a Marshawn Lattimore on the red wave. Going out to the Commanders. That is out of 149. Braden Fisk going out the Rams on the purple. That beat a 125. Shough. Oh, no there. Anyways. There's a Damian Martinez on the orange going out the Seahawks. Is that 249? I don't know, man. I'm not sure that the Patriots here can handle them on Sunday. We'll see. Julius Peppers, the Bears. Let's go. Love that they put him in the Bears uni. Stud. Yeah, I don't even know if I pulled any Jackson Darts yesterday out of the break. I don't even think there was one. Alfred Collins on the purple ice going out the Niners. Yeah, if nothing, the one thing about a Prizm hobby box, that's at 225, they do produce a lot of color. Man, that is for sure. So we got that going for us. Got to have the coach card, the Vrabel. Who's asking for those, by the way? I don't know. I think so, yeah. It's one of the SP hits in there. I don't like using the term. Of course, in football, I guess it's where it's sponsored. I rip mostly baseball. I rip 99% baseball. Nick does the hockey and the basketball or whatever, does some football. But those Prizmanias are SPs, yes, for sure. What I'm saying is case hit, right? It does pertain a little bit more to Panini products and football. We go by odds. Well, I guess I rip a lot of top, yeah. Well, it is a quote unquote. I don't know how ultra rare it is, but it's definitely a rare hit type of thing. So I don't know if it, takes that sweet Joe Theismann on the green scope going out to the. We can say it, going out to the Redskins. The Commanders, it's out of 75. Nice green scope. And we got a Will Anderson going out to the Texans on the silver. And JT Tiamalu going out to the Colts on the silver. Nice Herbie on the purple ice. That's out of 225. But yeah, baseball use a lot more odds, SPs, such. And baseball cases usually don't have one good hit. They're either a bunch of them or there's none. Right? Blue tape in case hits. If you want to get James going, bring up those. There's a Jordan James on the hybrid. A couple of, I'll go with the nice camo auto. That's out of 200. Or the camo card with squiggles on it. I don't know if we can call that an auto. But yeah, it is. I do believe those Prismanias are technically SPs rares. There's a Jerome Ford. You are due, Bradley. It's Jerome Ford on the blue ice. Going out to the Browns. That's going to be out 99. Yeah, Bradley, you're definitely due, especially after having the Yanks last night and not hitting. It's rough. We got Camo, Mason Graham. Nice one there, the Browns. First rounder for the Browns. That's out of 15. Bookend 1 of 15 as well. Sweet Mason right there for the Browns. And Roy getting out. There's a Mika Ibuka on the emergent. And that's a sweet flashback Joe Morris. Now that's a sweet auto. See, now that's an old school auto. You can even read it. Look at that. Love those flashbacks. That's a blue ice. That's out of 99. Blue ice flashback. Going out the Giants. That's a sweet looking card. Very nice, Andy. Yeah. Chasing Griff in Baseball Nation too. All right, well, I got multiple chances to let you down again tonight, Bradley, right? All right, we got a RJ Harvey going out the Bronx on the pigskin. Indeed, Andy, he did finish high school. He's like, I went to all my classes. Look at my auto. It's good. And a sweet silver emergent shoot going out to the Saints. Take it. We'll try this, Bradley. I'm not going to pull you shit all night long. How about that? I'm not going to pull you nothing. I'm going to pull you nothing. Yeah, I'll pull a Nolan Ryan. That's exactly what's going to happen. Nice Trevor at the end on the blue wave going out to the Jags. Or excuse me, the Panthers. It's out of 230. Thinking of his brother, I guess. We got Tyler Warren, stud, going out to the Colts. Very nice Warren there on the Purple Power, right? Prismatic Purple Power. That's out of 49. I think that's a Purple Power. Run out of room on the stage up there for all the color. The J-Rod helmet was awesome, for sure. But, yes. Eric Moltz on the red wave going out to the Texans. That out of 149. You did. I was on a Griffey heater that week after you had the Mariners. I was on a Griffey heater for sure. Like what? Pulled like two Griffey 101s. Two Griffey 101s. What was the same night? It's almost the same. Was it the same break? Same break. Same break. The Griffey 101 auto, and then the duel with was it Jay Buhner? Eric Dickerson. Stud on the silver. Bryant, Rashad Smith. There's a Juwan Jennings on the silver going out to the Niners. And we got Terry McLaurin on the orange going out to the Commanders. That out of 249. And nice Pat Bryant on the, is that like a throwback one or something like that? That is out of 149. And the silver. Yeah, it's like a flashback, right? Anyways. All right. Old school Pat Bryant. We got those. There's a GI Camel going out the Eagles on the purple ice. Well, it's not a dart manga. It's out of 225 on the GI Camel, but it is a pretty solid Jackson Dart silver. Going out to the Giants. There you go, bro. Take that all day long. It's the what insert is that? It's not obviously not his base, but that'll work though. Right? That's pretty effing solid for sure. Well, I mean, if I was gonna pull you a dart, a silver is pretty good, I suppose. Right, Edward? Yeah, off center. Yeah. He's like, it's an off center throwback. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's an off center throwback, yeah. But it's a dart silver. Anyways, right? We'll take the throwback silver. We'll take the throwback silver. It's better than nothing. Get off my lawn. We'll take the throwback silver. You were calling for a manga because there was two throwback. Right. Well, one throwback. The Pat Bryant was Pat Bryant was a throwback auto, throwback rookie auto. All right, here we go. Final box. Color Blaster Bust. Well, there's only one legacy auto there in that one, right? You talk about with the Joe Morris. We got the Nick Bonito going out to the Browns. Sweet Zay Flowers here in the pigskin. Yeah, I definitely want to get one of those Mitchell and Ness ones. Actually, I think I got a couple in my cart or at least on my watch list on eBay. There's at a 180 on the pigskin. Zay Flowers, the Ravens. And a Bobby Wagner going out to the Commanders on the silver auto. Silver auto's not numbered. Yeah, but I definitely want one of those for sure, Bradley. One of those banks. Those Mitchell and Ness jerseys are sweet. Always been a fan. We got Jordan Watkins. Randy Watkins. It's a green scope 75. Sexual chocolate. You only get one. Sweet Drake May, throwback silver. Going out to the Patriots. Pulled that nasty green scope of him last night. Pretty solid card. Is that the rule, Andy? Rather than Shamar Stewart. Oh my, in Hampton. Gotta get the Vrabel in there. Yeah, I guess that is a big mail day today. Bradley. Alright, we got a Vita V. Vita V going out to the Bucks. Steven Jackson on the orange going to the Rams. That's at 249. Woody Marks. We're just going to leave that me, but that's a nice silver Woody. Yes. Silver Woody. No, we don't sleeve those. That's a Blue Wave Sean Taylor going out to the Redskins to beat the Commanders. That's out of 230. Or I guess Commanders via the Redskins. You guys know what I mean. All right, we got Jake Ferguson on the Purple Power going off to the Cowboys. That's out of 49. And Emmett, what do we got here? That is a Landon Collins Sensational Sigs Blue Ice. Going out to the Commanders. That is out of 99. Solid Collins. Oh, is that how it goes? You know, you gotta wash it first. That's it. Okay, right on. You know, that's good. There's another Shadur, Maxwell Harrison, and Brian Thomas Jr. on the Blue Ice. It's rules. It's good. It's good life lessons to learn, or life skills to live by. It's on 99. Just wash it first, and you're good. No need to sleeve the silver Woody. Purple Power Woody. A Purple Power Woody would need. We would need extra protection for the Purple Power Woody for sure. I mean, truer words have not been spoken, Bradley. That's for sure. We got Purple Power Johnson now. I mean, you might want to have that looked at. I'm just saying. Contact your physician. All right, this is right on cue. The 225. We gotta make. I can't fucking talk. All right, Mika Egbuka on the Silver Merchant going out to the Bucks. It's Power Johnson. And AJ Barner on the Hyper. Going out for the Seahawks. Vet out of 200. 80. I think you definitely take a shot for that for sure. Nice Moss. Number 84 on the silver. 3 packs left. We got this. There is a, so that's going to be a purple camo, I believe, or navy blue camo. Deshaun Jackson going out the Eagles. That is out of 25. Sweet navy blue. And we have a Brian Thomas on the Prizm break. 2 packs left. All right, Jalen Coker on the silver. Not in this pack. Not in this pack. Let's go. Here we go. Last pack magic. Somebody. No dice. We got a blue wave. That is going to be a Jeff Garcia. Boom! Last pack Garcia, bro. No, we were looking for. That's a blue wave going out the Niners out of 230. Boo. Knocking down the stage. Get a life, James. All right, ladies and gents, that'll do it for the break. Let me get this cleaned up. We'll have us a recap. Well, that'll take care of that case. We'll start a new case tomorrow night of El Prizm. New case of Prizm starting tomorrow night. So new chance at some nasties. It's some nasty hits. All right, in no particular order, Peens. There's so much goddamn shit on the stage. We got our oranges. These oranges out of 249. We heave Steven Jackson to the Rams, Damian Martinez to the Seahawks, Justin Jefferson to the Vikes, and Terry McLaurin to the Commanders. We got our purple ice. So we got a true purple. Braden Fisk going out of the Rams. That is out of 125. And then our purple ices are going to be out of 225. We have a Brad Johnson going out to the Bucks. Gian Campbell to the Eagles. Herbie going out to the Chargers. And Alfred Collins out to the Niners. Blue ices, these are out of 99. We got a Brian Thomas Jr. to the Jags. Jerome Ford to the Browns. And Ladd McConkey out to the Chargers. Oh, yeah, our silvers. We did get a sweet Tyler Shogue out to the Saints. Nice card. And the badass Jackson Dart. Little left heavy there, for sure. For you, Edward. But that is a throwback silver. Jackson Dart going out the Giants. So at least we got a parallel dart for you. Nothing else. Anyways, our hypers, these are out of 200. We got A.J. Barner going out to the Seahawks, Jordan James to the Niners, and Antonio Gibson going out to the Patriots. Pigskin parallels, these are out of 180. Zay Flowers to the Ravens. We got R.J. Harvey to the Bronx, and a Kirby Joseph out to the Lions. Orange Wave, nice color match, Carl Pickens to the Bengals. That is out of 65. All right, Blue Waves. Blue Waves are going to be out of 230. Didn't we already recap Blue Waves? No, we haven't recapped Blue Waves yet. No. Anyway, they're out of 230. We have a James Lofton going out the Packers. Trevor Etienne to the Panthers. Sean Taylor to the Commanders. Jeff Garcia to the Niners. And our green scopes. These green scopes will be out of 75. We got Jordan Watkins out to the Niners. Joe Theismann. It's Joe Theismann. Yeah, new case tomorrow. New case start tomorrow, bro. Yep, 100%. That Theismann going out the Commanders. We got our Purple Powers. These are out of 49. That is a Jake Ferguson of the Cowboys and a Tyler Warren on the prismatic insert. Going out to the Colts. And a sweet Mason Graham here on the camo. That is out of 15. Bookend 1 of 15 as well for the first round. Then we have a navy blue camo. Deshaun Jackson going out the Eagles. That's out of 25. And our red waves. Red waves going to be out of 149. We got Eric Moles out to the Texans and Marshawn Lattimore to the Commanders. All right. Nice sensational SIGs. Blue ice. Landon Collins going out to the Commanders. That is out of 99. Then the flashback SIGs. Blue ice. Joe Morris out of the Giants. Love that one. Actually read his name. Shaka. All right, we have a Bobby Wagner on the silver auto going out to the Commanders with a throwback SIG of Pat Bryant going out to the Broncos. That is numbered to 149 as insert silvers are numbered. We have a sweet Jordan James. The card, not the auto. The auto is shit. I mean, these guys got to do better. Just my opinion. Camo auto, that's out of 25, 11 of 25. And a sweet McMillan here going out to the Panthers on a red wave auto. I mean, we'll take that all day. That's out of 149. All right, yeah, like I said, new case starts tomorrow. New chance. Getting us a color blast, add a box to the break, or getting somebody a 101 Jackson Dart, Shadur Sanders, Cam Ward. I don't even think I think I pulled one base Cam Ward out of the last quarter of this case, and then one base Cam Ward, and then no Cam Wards. I mean, Cam Ward's a tough pull in a lot of stuff. It's pretty lame. Anywho's, next up, we got our baseball starting. So that is going to be our Allen and Ginter break coming up next. I'll be back in 10 minutes. Puka color, yeah, you gotta speak it into existence, bro. Right? You gotta speak it into existence. And if that doesn't work, then try the. If that doesn't work, then try the reverse psychology. Right? That seems to work sometimes. If the speaking into existence doesn't work, I want a punter auto. Well, I can't say that because I would dig a Tory Taylor auto, right? I'm a Bears fan. And I'm out of Iowa, so I'm a huge Hawkeye football fan, right? So Tory Taylor was our punter, and in Iowa we're all about special teams and defense, right? So our punter was. You'd go to Kinnick on Sunday or on Saturday, right? And you'd see more Tory Taylor jerseys and shirts, or punting his winning shirts than anything else when he was playing there. He was a rock star among men, our punter. Anyways, yeah. So that's what you gotta do the reverse psychology. Like, I will take a kicker auto. Please. Who wants a Puka? Color blast. Right. Anyways, up next we got Ginter. Some Ginter, third case. So I'll see you guys back here in about 10 minutes. We'll rock on that. I'm gonna list another random here. If we fill it out today, we'll break it. I know that. I can't believe that other random snap filled. I understand why. Everybody's wanting the Judge helmet. If it's not in there, I'm gonna freak the F out. We're gonna call my rep, and we're gonna wake him up. If it's not in there, that's happened. They're like, bro, the F. All right, back in 10, boys, ladies and gents.
should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that, spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas, think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable. Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. To do, yeah, I'm always on the move. If you get in my way, you'll catch a 1 and 2. Got a clear view, penthouse vision mood. To the top, I'm gon' pop, you gon' see me soon. I got a vision of winning, living like I'm a millionaire. Got a vision, I'm willing to do anything to get there. Man, I'm driven and building something that people calling rare. Always prepared, I'll teach you when I get there. Taking lessons, it's a blessing. Only happy with progressing. I don't ever second guessing. Know your path, get obsessive. Have a mentor that's aggressive. Teach you things, have objectives. Changing lives from depressive all to something so impressive. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, out my motherfucking way. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get out of my way. Yo, bitch, out my motherfucking way. I get it daily, kid. Work so hard, I'm off the grid. But you can find me in the zone, getting after it. It takes work, you don't need to be talented. That's for people who are lazy, want it fast and quick. I got goals, they never get old in my soul. I'm on a roll, I'm going all in, never fold. I'm in control, the driver's seat is made of gold. I'll teach you how to do it one day when my story's told. Yeah, we all have things standing in the way of our wildest dreams. You gotta tell them how it be. Move out the way or get buried underneath. I said move, bitch, get out of my way. Move, bitch, get so mad, there's no controlling me. My thoughts get so bad, I'm like, I might grab a bat, I don't know, my wrath, my blood boils over like, oh God, here goes. I lost all feeling from my head to my toes. You said some shit that I can't let go, so just stay tuned for the rest of the show. So have you ever felt betrayed? Switches how you see things, realize something needs change. Cause I know you got me fucked up, let me show you what's up. Cause enough is enough. I'll take a face full of pavement just to make a statement. I know there's no turning back. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. I don't fucking take smoke, I'ma poke a hole through you, choking's overdue. Come at me and you won't get any older, dude, crack your holder too. Heating up inside of me, blood so violently, thanks for trying me. Now it's finally time to see how this rivalry becomes a dynasty. Oh God, adrenaline wasted, so mad I can taste it. I know there's no turning back. I'll do what it takes, I ain't making mistakes like that. I'll play it on your face to make you go take it back. I'll lose my shit, I go crazy when I'm mad. And now you go wish you would shut the fuck up real bad. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. And now that I'm gone, yeah, I know there's no turning back. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, I'm not going to be able to list another random night. I've just realized I never brought over the new series of stuff. I do have the baseballs here. I don't have the jerseys and the helmets. They are still over at home, and I'm not going to be able to run and grab them in time. So, I do only live a few minutes away, but we're going to stick to one random tonight. I did say, whoa. I did say maybe we'd list another one, but boo, I know. I'll be more prepared tomorrow night if one snap fills, then we can do multiples. But just uno de uno for tonight. Just one. Sorry to disappoint. Hey, if you just skip a few nights on there, you'll go buy one. Well, Yes. But yeah, I mean, I do want to do another one. Well, it just seems weird that we don't have anything, for purchase right in the lives. One second here. We got some alligator. GINTER. All right, 1 second here, just looking at some stuff. I'm trying to think of who else. Who else would be left? Him? Did we pull a Hunter Green helmet? I don't think we did. Okay. Anyways. We hit 5582 2025. I only get the third case. We got the Diamondbacks Trip R, Braves Josh A, Orioles Maris R, the Red Sox Ruth M, Cubs Raymond F, the White Sox Richard S, Reds Christina B, Guardians Trip R, the Rockies Maris R, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros John B, Royals Christina B, Angels Morgan T, the Dodgers Daniel D, Marlins John B, Brewers Christina B, Twins Maris R, Mets John J, Yankees Corey L, A's Christina B, Phillies John J, Pirates Eric H, Padres Jason R, the Giants Corey L, Mariners Eric H, Cardinals Maris R, the Rays John B, Rangers Dustin T, Blue Jays Josh A, Nats John B, and the non-baseball spot going out to Jeff R. Christina, do you happen to be in here? Main chains? I forgot to send you a message back on that, on those Giants, but it is on the way to you, though. I will respond to the message if you're not in here, though. What do you mean, Jack? How many spots are sold on the hockey random, Jack? Is that what you're asking? I do not know. Oh, Alvin, son of a bitch. Yes. Yeah, I got the email about that. I will send you a label at some point. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure at the moment, Jack. I can look in between breaks. Mr. Trace, what up, man? I'm doing all right, man. How about you? Good to see you. go. Well, I guess I could pin those. I guess we can try to sell some hockey. I guess it won't take very long to pin up those here real quick. If there's any left. Looks like there's 9 spots left in the hockey random. Hold on here. Sorry, I'll be right with you guys here. Dude, hurry the fuck up. Trying to hurry the F up. Are you talking to me, Michael? Are you talking to me to figure out how many random spots are left? Oh, whoever's out. Okay. I was like, oh, no, yeah, right. No, absolutely. Yeah, no, Jack, for sure. I'm, definitely, Nick's looking forward to breaking that too. All right, we can go to Jorge Soler. You can always, if you ever want to find out how many spots are left, though, too, Jack, you can always just go to the store. And they're going to be the only buy it now stuff that I have in the store is randoms. So you just go into my store and just toggle buy it nows. They'll be the only thing available in there. There's a Emma Roberts on the filigree. There's a Yogi Berra on the short print. And that'll tell you how many spots are left in it. Always. There's a James Wood. We got a Christy Madison on the foil. Brooks Lee on the N22. Ooh, we got an orange filigree coming up. That is going to be a May going out to the non-spot on the orange filigree. That is out of 25. Oh, it didn't work. That's odd. Should have. Definitely was in there. Sure. There's a Luke Keyshaw on the foil. About the Twins. Live Evans short print. There's a Rally Fingers on the mini short print. George Kell on the foil short print going out the Tigers. Yes, like Michael said there in the chat, I did pull the Barry Bonds auto a couple weeks ago. Roger Maris on short print. It was sweet. All right. Are you talking about in the live show, Jack, or in my actual eBay store? If it showed, if it showed the stuff that I already sold, you just gotta toggle. Like if you're talking about in the live store, I was talking about in my actual eBay store. So if you go to my actual eBay store, not the live store, if you go to my actual eBay store and toggle buy it nows, it'll show anything that's okay. So in the live store too, you can also toggle there as well. So if you're in the live store, it will show that you can toggle available. Right, there's a way to filter that live store where you can toggle available listings, and that'll show you everything available in there as well. So I don't know that live store enough. I haven't messed around inside of there enough to do that. But in that live store, there is a toggle there where you should be able to toggle available listings. Yeah, I got them uploaded here to. I need to pin one. I got them uploaded here to this live, so you should be able to try that out now to see if it works for you this time. I'm actually pinned. Those are hockey randoms we're trying to get rid of for Nick tomorrow. All right, we got a J-Rod on the full-size relic going out the Mariners. There's Roberto Clemente. I mean, if we fill it tonight, I could try to rip it, but you guys ain't going to like that. It's some kind of Yeah, this is Schmick of. He plays hockey. Then there's this other dude. He also plays hockey. It's about my expertise. Not 3 pucks. There's only 1 puck, 2 mini helmets, 2 jerseys. I know that the puck and the helmets pictures probably look similar. There is a well, on those we wouldn't know, Jack. Aside from because that is not my personal run of those helmets. That's just Hit Parade's 100 print run of those things. So we have no idea what's available, but the checklist is in the listing of what was available in that 100 print run from Hit Parade. There's a Yelich on the silver, and we got the Dervish Jim Cott short print to the Twins. So yeah, those ones aren't top tier exclusive or anything, so I have no idea on those. I just purchased them separately. I did get a sealed case of jerseys and a sealed case of hockey pucks. They're out of mini helmets for some new randoms, and I think I got 2 mini helmets left. Besides, there's a nice Hassan Kim refractor. I think I got 2 mini helmets. Mini helmets, they tend to be tough to get when they go live from Hit Parade. So you kind of got to ensure that I get a bunch. I got to do as soon as we start selling out those randoms a little sooner, I can get a run going of top tier exclusive hockey stuff. But we gotta be able to get rid of it faster than we have. Nice Ernie on the foil. We gotta be able to start selling them out one a day type of thing to start doing that. Which means I gotta list one a day, right? There's a Julian Aguilar going out to the Reds. What up, Jay? Oh yeah, the first mini helmet that Nick pulled on there, the Celebrini. Celebrini was nasty. He showed me the Celebrini. I'm like, well, that's one way to advertise mini helmets in the well, either way you look at it. But I mean, mini helmets. Those. I'm not a hockey fan, and I don't follow hockey. But those hockey mini helmets, fucking sweet. All right, mini helmets, just period. Mini helmets are just effing sweet. I don't care what kind of mini helmet it is. I mean, even football mini helmets are sweet. I don't know why I like the baseball ones better, and those hockey ones are really sweet. Should be. Honestly, tonight, I looked through the list just now, and I think I discerned what 3 helmets it should be. It should, because I don't think we pulled a Hunter Green mini helmet yet. I don't think we have. So it should be Steve Carlton. I would think that's a Phillies mini helmet. Should be Hunter Green, Reds, and should be Aaron Judge. That's the 3 mini helmets we have not pulled from my list. I did pull a Hunter Green of something. I think I have pulled a Hunter Green mini helmet, but it wasn't out of my... I think it was just out of... Nah. Yeah, it was just out of the ones I bought from regular Hit Parade, not my top tier exclusive ones. I think. But every other name I recall pulling, so... But then again, maybe it was on a baseball, and I thought it was on a... But I don't recall having a Hunter Green mini helmet out of the top tier exclusive run. Definitely didn't pull a Steve Carlton. So that's one of the names for sure that we'll get tonight. The other one should be the Judge. And then JJ Bleday on the GINTER back. Going out to the A's. Woo, get some of that Kurtz money. That's a filigree Kurtz going out the A's. Boom. Yeah, right, Jay. I feel like I'm pretty spot on with that. As far as the jerseys go, I'm not sure. On the jerseys, I didn't look at the jersey list to kind of see which jerseys are left, or baseballs even. There's Ha-Seong Kim. Like I said, one of the baseballs will be from the Series 2 run, so. Maybe we'll do another, like we pulled the best. Well, if you think Jeter was the best ball out of those 30, then we pulled the best ball first. With the baseballs. So maybe we'll do that same thing. The baseballs this time. Nice Christian Campbell, rookie GINTER back going out the Red Sox. Johnny Mize on the foil short print going out the Cardinals. Carabiner Sorbello. There's Jim Cott, short print, Blackboard. Series 2 list, David. I got it. I can pull it up for you right now. I got it right. I have it up right here. Here's the new mini helmet list. So this is the new mini helmet list. We have Andre Dawson, the Hawk. I need that one. Andy Pajes, Ben Rice, Brandon Winokur, Cam Collier, Cam Smith, Carlos Narvaez, Chipper Jones, Colt Emerson, Dennis Eckersley, Drake Baldwin, Dylan Cruz, Jackson Merrill, Julio Rodriguez, Chris Bryant, Kyle Manzardo, Lazaro Montez, Luis Matos, Luis Pena, Matt Shaw, Moises Ballesteros, Mookie Betts. Oh, no, the Mookie was damaged and got replaced with an Albert Pujols. So, Pujols mini helmet. Ricky Henderson, Riley Green, Ryan Clifford, Tommy Edmond, Victor Scott, Vladdy Sr., Wade Boggs, William Abreu. So, some really nice names on that one. Pretty much a lot of repeats in there, too, but they said that, until spring training starts, they only have X amount of stock of mini helmets available. I think that we got rid of... No. Ichiro is in there as well. I told him to get rid of one of the prospects and throw a better helmet in there for Chase. I can't remember which prospect he got rid of. I think maybe either William Abreu or Cam Collier. No, I think I had him get rid of Kyle Manzardo for the Guardians and throw Ichiro in there. Baseballs: Andre Dawson, Brett Beatty, Brian Reynolds, Craig Biggio, Dave Winfield, Drew Gilbert, Doc Gooden, Evan Carter, Nando Tatis, Garrett Crochet, Jackson Churio, Jaron Duran, Jet Williams, Jim Palmer, Lazaro Montez, Logan Gilbert, Lou Bob. That's sweet ball. Matt Shaw, Mick Abel, Miggy Cabrera. That's sweet ball. Mike Sirota, Nestor Cortez, Nick Kurtz. Get some of that Kurtz money ball, right? Noah Syndergaard, Nolan Ryan again, O'Neill Cruz, Orlando Hernandez, Paul Molitor, Paul O'Neill, PCA, Robin Yount, Raleigh Fingers, Acuna Jr., Ryan Braun, Ryan Howard, Sammy Sosa, Samuel Basayo, Scott Rowland, Tarek Skubal, Tommy Edman, Travis Bazzana, Trevor Hoffman, Tyler Sotos from Victor Scott, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Vladdy Guerrero Sr., Wade Boggs, William Abreu, Yainer Diaz, and Zach Neen. And the jerseys. The jerseys. I can't remember if that's. Hold on. No, this should be the new one, I think. Corbin Carroll, Dale Murphy, Dave Winfield, Evan Longoria, Fernando Tatis Jr., Frank Thomas, Jackson Merrill, Jake DeGrom, Jaron Duran, Johnny Damon, John Smoltz, Jose Canseco, Juan Marichal, Kyle Manzardo, Lourdes Gurriel Jr., Manny Machado, Mark Vientos, Pete Rose jerseys in there, Samuel Basayo, Trey Turner, Tyler Soderstrom, Willie Abreu, Bobby Witt Jr., Cal Ripken Jr., Julio Rodriguez, Lenny Dykstra, nice nails, Nolan Arenado, Paul O'Neill, Acuna Jr., and Yainer Diaz. Yeah, so, no, I'm not going to rip the hockey, Michael. No, I will not be ripping the hockey. The Dykstra, I pulled a Dykstra jersey out of the first round there, Michael. That Dykstra jersey was badass. That Lenny jersey was badass. Yeah, no problem, David. Yeah, it's a good list on all of them, right? And so they're only gonna get better from there, type of thing, because I'm gonna start doing longer print runs, so we'll have multiple chasers in each. So the next run I get, Series 3, will be a 50 run from each set. So yes, the Eastern Goldfinch. Of course, we stage up Iowa State Bird. I mean, look at that. The gold and black befitting a Hawkeye. It's a goldfinch, but it's befitting a Hawkeye, right? Coming at you from Iowa, so we stage the Iowa State Bird. It's the rules. Pursuit or short print. There's a Giddy. Dude was a dog. Loved watching. He was always dirty. Had chew running down his chin. Right? Always yelling at people. I mean, playing clean but gritty. Nails to play some baseball, man. All right, there's Jackson Holiday and the GINTER back on off the O's. And there is a Luis Angel Acuna. Nice Hawk short print. We got a Volpe on the foil, followed by a DJ Khaled. Jim Cott short print. We got his Sea Dragon. You want me to auto the Iowa Finch? I can do that, Jeff. You want me to? He probably flies into glass windows. You know what? It probably does. Nice Livy Dunn on the foil going out of the knot. Kurt's money. No more short print. All right, let's see if I can put a good auto on it for you. I don't know. Where should I sign it? I don't want to put a shitty auto on it for you. Gotta get a nice. Ooh, there we go. Wait! I don't have a blue marker. I was like, that's black. Yeah, that marker's gonna jack it all up. I'll add to the card. All right, let me see here. Well, yep. The J came out a little light. The J came out a little light on there, but it is decent. Came out a little light, but there you go, Jeff. You're welcome. Like I said, the J came out a little light, but I'm not going to go back over it. It would have, off the JSA, right? The J came out a little light. We should hand number at 101, though. That we should hand number 101. There you go. Hand numbered at 101 for you. Superfractor Finch. Superfractor Goldfinch. Alright. We have a Yelich. And we got a Yordi on the foil. You're right. I think I might have just devalued the Goldfinch. We have an Acuna Jr. on the refractor going out the Braves. Sweet Judge on the N22. Jeter. Red Shane Beast. It should bag and tag it too, Dave. Yeah, I should bag and tag it for him too. We can do that. There's a 100 green on the GINTER. Nice Ronnie Sano short print. And then a frame mini relic of Riley Green going out the Tigers. The green border Riley Green. Yeah, she's on the mend, for sure. She's back home, and everything's on the upside at this point, for sure, Michael. So I appreciate you, man. Yes. Sticky situation for a while, but yeah, we are nice, Bojack. We are on the upside of it now. All right, that is a gold filigree. Bojack going out to the Royals. That is a badass card that's out of 50. Congrats on that one, Christina. And DJ. Oh, dude, no. Dave, you might not ever receive them. Oh, we already did the Prizm break, Jay. I didn't pull anything too huge. Nice Tutorial McMillan auto. Probably the, well, throwback silver. Hold on. Sleeve the trout. Ooh, that one was up there trying to cause troubles. If you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout, ladies and gentlemen. It's the rules. It's for safety. It's the rules for safety. A nice throwback silver Jackson Dart, though, as well. There's a just a Henry Malloy on the Ginter pack room. We got a Roki on the filigree. So a couple of really nice filigrees with the Kurtz and the Roki. We got Trey Turner on the foil. Skeens black border. To the Nan, or to the Pirates, I mean. Kobe Mayo. Kobe. Probably finger short print. Nice Clemens on the Curl Mini. Oral on the foil. Mako Shark. Johnny Mize short print. Masataka on the Ginter back. Dick Allen short print foil. It's a Dick foil short Dick print foil print Dick short print Dick Allen foil. Short Dick print. It wasn't. That was the auto. The Pat Bryant was an auto. I pulled a Jackson Dart throwback silver, not an auto, but just the silver throwback insert. Ooh, that's nasty. That's nasty. Going out to the Royals and Christina. How about that? That is a gold filigree mini. Bobby Witt going out to the Royals. And that's nasty as well. That is numbered 6 of 50. Almost jersey numbered. How about that? Nice bow and a Bobby. Those mini colors are tough. Yeah, Dave, unfortunately, I mean, Panini is definitely hit or miss with its redemptions, and more often than not, you hear horror stories of yeah, you can just call it Sick Allen. Michael, for sure. Dave, yeah, unfortunately, Panini is zero knowledge on timeline there. We got a ripper. That is going to be a big Poppy rip. Going out to the Red Sox. And Ruth getting that big Poppy. Nice. That's out of 199. Ruth, if you're here live and you'd like me to find out what's inside of that big Poppy, you just say the word. I won't argue. Jace Young on the Ginter back. So yeah, Dave, hopefully you do get it. But a lot of times you gotta wait forever or request replacement. Nice for Nolan Ryan and Griffey there as well. We got a Del Amador on the foil guard of the Rockies. Foil Rook. Adrian Beltran, the short print. That's Matt Olson. Ginter back. And we got a Thurman Munson on the foil. Yeah, the Manning Treble, Michael. Yeah, you told me that. Yeah, I hope you get that one too. I hope you guys all get your good stuff. There's a Taylor Rooks. Is that right? That is a purple chrome filigree out of 75. Going off the nod. Yeah, Taylor Rooks. And we got a shine refractor going on the nod. Alonzo foil. Shota. Remember Shorty. Nice Rhino on the foil going on the Cubbies. Marcelo Mayer, GINTER back rookie to the Red Sox. Remember Killebrew short print to the Twins. Carl Fisk. Man, that was a red louder, all good though. And our hit's gonna be a Jim Rice game used bat. Going to the Red Sox. Yoshi on the foil. There's a nice Jake Wilson on the black border mini rookie. Honus Wagner short print. Blue Tang. All right, leaves us with one box left. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I never sent him a message or anything like that on him, but I'd definitely be interested. Cranston, Berge, Fermin, there's Biggio, Weber, Manny, we got it ready. It's Adley on the GINTER back. And a Pudge Rodriguez to the Marlins on the short print filigree. He is a short print in the set. This is a filigree, making that a short print filigree. Short print Pee Wee Reese there to the Dodgers as well. We got Marcus Semien on the foil going with the Rangers. Jorge Posada on the black border. Short dig. Print. Allen. Nice James Wood rookie refractor of the Nets. Drewski. George Kell short print. May Chapman on the Ginter back. Barrios to the on the foil, rather. Phil Niekro short print. We got a Larry Walker short print mini to the Rockies. And sweet Bobby Witt game used jersey going out to Royals. Royals hitting. No autos, but I mean game used Bobby Witt. And those two gold foils are pretty badass as well. Short print LaRussa. Max Muncy foil rookie to the Ace. Nice hand carry into the Braves. Los Bravos. There is a Keen filigree. It's a pretty sharp looking card. Oh, that's a bad one. That's a bad one. You was slacking during the bidding, Michael? Boo. It's Tovar on the foil. Garrett Cole. We got a Marcelo Mayer on the chrome going off the Red Sox. Chrome Rook. Jim Bunning short print. Followed by a Mookie on the chrome rookie or chrome mini. Kurt's Bunning. Nice Mayer foil rookie. Warren Spahn Ginter back going out to the Braves. Don Larson short print to the Yanks. Nice stay in the main. And we got a Jim Rice on the short print foil going out the Red Sox. Does have a little bit of something on that bottom right side there. A smudge or something like that going on. And the fact that it didn't want to get in the soft sleeve. Mr. DJ Mike Me. Bergkamp and Harris black border to the A's. Cy Young to the Red Sox. There's Barnett. Ginterback. Big unit foil to the Diamondbacks. Jim Ray short print mini to the Red Sox. Tim Raines short print to the Nats via the Expos. George Kirby on the Ginterback. And our final hit is going to be a Austin Riley frame mini relic going out the Braves. Yeah, the Verdes. Followed by an Aston. Robin Young short print, followed by Rafi Devers. And Koufax on the final card. What you mean, any Dodger stuff coming up? You got the Dodgers in the break? Or are you asking if I'm selling any Dodger stuff coming up? If you're asking if I'm selling any Dodger stuff coming up, we are just doing breaks here. So, no. Would be the answer to that. I guess I do get a Roki Sasaki. Team break. I can choose Dodgers. Now, no, all breaks are sold out for the night. The random sold out, and all 7 pre-solds are sold out. Unfortunately for tonight. Sorry, bro. And the only time anything I ever sell live is our random team breaks as well. So if you want the Dodgers in one of my breaks, just go hit Save Seller, right? And go check out the auctions. They are at 5-day auction there on eBay. And you can bet on the Dodgers to win them in any of the 7 breaks I do every night. 7 baseball breaks I do. Well, right now there's only 8 or 6 baseball breaks because I'm doing some football here and there. But short print foils. We got a Jim Rice to the Red Sox, Dick Allen to the Phillies, Johnny Mize to the Cardinals, and George Kell going out to the Tigers. Here is our filigrees. We have a Keen to the non, followed by a Pudge Rodriguez on the short print. Roki Sasaki, Dodgers, nice Nick Kurtz to the A's, and Emma Roberts to the non. Chrome refractors. We got a Sweet James Wood out to the Nats, followed by a Shine to the non, Acuna Jr. to the Braves, and Ha-Seong Kim, rookie to the Dodgers. We staged up the Goldfinch. Somehow we caged the Goldfinch and had him sign it. And hand number 1 of 1. There you go, Jeff. Jeff required that, or asked if I would sign the Iowa Goldfinch. Coming at you from Iowa, right? Hand number 1 of 1. There you go, Jeff. Nice cat. You know, whoever signed it devalued it. Boo. All right. $350 maybe. All right, we got the orange filigree. What the hell is his name? Tom May. That's right. Actually, that's probably a pretty solid card right there, Jeff. His autos sell extremely well. Tom May's autos do, right? Isn't that the guy we pulled a bunch of autos? His autos sell for like his GINTER X autos sell for like $250. Tom May, I believe. I think, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah. Founder of the Messengers. Yeah. So that's actually probably pretty solid orange filigree out of 25. Then we got the purple chrome filigree of Tyler Rooks out of 75 going to the non as well. And 2 nasty hits for the Royals. There is a gold filigree or gold chrome filigree mini. Bobby Witt Jr. out of 50 to the Royals, and the Pochak to the Royals as well, and the full size gold filigree that is out of 50. And then our relics, we got mini framed relics. We got Austin Riley to the Braves, Riley Green to the Tigers, and a full size Bobby Witt, all game used, going out to the Royals. And then also a Jim Rice to the Red Sox, followed by a Julio Rodriguez to the Mariners, and a Masataka Yoshida to the Red Sox. We did get a Ripa. That is a Big Poppy rip card out of 199 going out to the Red Sox. And Julian Aguilar in the frame mini auto going out to the Reds. All right, peeps. I'll be back. 5583 next, I believe. It was supposed to be pristine, but that didn't release today. Lame. Got pushed back. So, Select is next. I will be back here in just over 10 minutes. We will rip on that.
go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day. Yeah, I'm tired of shit, and the coffee ain't hit yet, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work, cause my boss is a jerk, and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life, cause I don't feel alive, and there's nothing that makes me happy. Hold my beer for a minute, I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip, and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning, and this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? To fight, to die on, and this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name, and I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything up that I've ever done, but what's the point of living if you ain't having fun? I guess I'll try this, try that, might miss, gotta find what I'm good at. I guess I look here, look there, over where am I scared, where am I at? I gotta make it in this life, whatever makes me happy, know I'm doing things right. Sipping in the summer on a goose and Sprite, or find a nightclub for the end of the night, and we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? Strangers around me, I don't know who to trust, how to ground me. I could feel adrenaline, my heart's pounding. The enemies all around, they surrounding. Yeah, I think I better prepare. No fear in this world, better beware. No time in the world, yeah, to be scared. Leave it all on the line or don't be here. My ending's unclear. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I was born to make changes. Rearrange this place, gotta tame it. Enemies everywhere when you're famous. They wanna take this dream and deflate it. I hate it, but I use hate as fuel to give me energy. I got the barrel and the scope on my enemy. It's in my mind how I redefine everything. I know who I am, what I want, a clear identity. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't wanna rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this. I can feel the quest, it's pulling me in. I don't want no rest, I need to begin. I listen to my chest, I feel it in the wind. I know that I'm obsessed, that's how I'm gonna win. Yeah, I trained for this. Yeah, I prayed for this. I didn't change for this. I was made for this.
is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always. And I'll be doing your ribbon. What up, peeps? Alright, we are back. We are ready. We are live. Alright. We are back. We're ready. We got some select. Should get back on track time-wise after this break. One would think, anyways. We have 5583 2025 Panini Select third case. We got the Diamondbacks Ray D, Braves Nick T, Orioles Zach K, Red Sox Nick T, Cubs Ryan M, the White Sox Richard S, Reds Christopher H, Guardians Rob B, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Jeffrey K, Astros Osvaldo C, Royals Ian R, Angels Sean V, Dodgers Corey L, Marlins Christopher H, the Brewers John M, Twins Timothy C, Mets Richard T, Yankees as well, the A's Corey L, Phillies Christopher H, Pirates William N, Padres Ray D, Giants Corey L, Mariners Ian B, Cardinals Michael E, Rays Steve O, the Rangers William N, Blue Jays Michael R, Nats Stephen H, and the Rentaro Sasaki and Drew Burris spot going out to Michael B. All right. Let's do it. Yeah, no, I did, Robbie. You know what? I'm horrible about getting back to you about jerseys, man. For sure. No, I did hold those. We will come to a deal for sure. We'll reach a deal on those. We'll figure it out for sure. And then I'll get you some extra loot to send that Zobrist jersey back to me as well. So yeah, we'll come to a deal on that, man. I was thinking something like $5 a piece. Pretty good offer. I figure with me paying that much from each, that you could cover shipping on the Zobrist jersey back to me too, right? Sounds like a fair deal. Fair deal. Take it. I can just get, yeah, right. All right, so it turns out Robbie gets the Yank spot tonight. Wrapping down on the silver. Sorry to, disappoint everybody, but Robbie gets the Yank spot tonight because I want the Cubbies jerseys I pulled for him. That's a fire deal. Take it. Hold on. Periwinkle blue. It's for me mad. That's out of 49 on the Marcelo Mayer blue selective swatches. And a zebra. It's a concourse zebra, Aiden Miller. Nice. He's mid-20s on the top prospect list, I believe. Nice hit the Phillies there. The rare zebra. Kellen Lindsay on the purple concourse level going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 75. And Max Muncy on the Diamond Action Cities going out the A's. Yeah, if you win it, they'll be, yeah, now if you win it, there's going to be, yeah, for sure there's going to be. You just created controversy, Robbie. Nice Ethan Holiday going out to the Rockies. That is a bronze concourse level, Ethan. That is out of 125. He's going to be your poster boy for 2025. Bowman is Ethan Holiday. We got a Ryan Johnson on the silver. Rookie going out to the A's. Nice Ozzie Smith on the golden numbers going to the Cardinals. Solid hit for you here, Michael. That is out of 10. 4 of 10. We got a Christian Moore on the concourse level tricolor going out the Angels, and Sweet McGonigal here to the Tigers. Like your 2 overall prospect on the top 100 list is McGonigal right now. Indeed he is. We got Zaire Hope on the red premier level going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 149. Another Ethan Holiday. We're pulling the whole rainbow holidays for you, Mike. That is a light blue concourse level out of 199. And diamond, yeah, it's a diamond level. Ryan Zimmerman going out the Nats. That is a tie-dye diamond level. Good looking cats. That is out of 25. True speaker to the Red Sox on the concourse level tricolor. Sweet Kate Horton, concourse level silver rookie to the Cubbies. Miggy Cabrera on tricolor concourse level going out to the Tigers. Zaire Hope does show up a lot. Well, he had a come up, man. Where's he at on the? I know he broke into the. You know, he was a 6th rounder or something like that, 7th rounder. Yeah, he's at number 27, man. He's climbing up that. Zaire Hope say he was a good. You know, I think he was a 7th rounder. Does it show? Hold on. 11th rounder. Yeah, that's right. That's why. Yeah, he was drafted by the Cubbies in 2023. What? Hold on a second. I don't remember that. Hold on a second here. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, the Cubbies drafted him in the 11th round of the 2023 draft. Yeah, out of high school. Now he's 27th on the list. Lame. I missed that. How did I miss that? Yeah, right, Dave. Shocker. How did I miss that? That maybe I knew that at a time and I forgot that. His first Bowman wasn't with the Cubbies though. Right? That's how I missed it. Hold on. We gotta do some digging now. Sorry. When we figure out something like this, I can't just sit on that. We get down to the bottom of things here, top tier. All right. We got down to the bottom of it. We figure out. We do the work. Yeah, I don't think he ever had a first Bowman, though. That's what it was. He had prospect cards, but he never had a first Bowman, I don't think. Because he was in 2025. Now we got to go do some later digging here. I don't think he ever had a first. He's just in Bowman this year. Yeah. Yeah. He was in, I believe he's in 2024 Bowman draft with his first prospect card. Yeah, that's because he gave him away so much. And that's why I didn't realize that he was drafted by. I thought the fucking Dodgers drafted him, and now I'm just finding out. You know, he's 11th rounder. So that's a guy that, you know, some guys, those later rounders sometimes don't get a first Bowman. There's Roman Anthony. So he is one like that. That's why I'm so that's why every time I think about Zaire Hope, I'm confused. Like, when was his Bowman? You know, I've always thought that in my head, like, never really kind of voiced it until right now. You know, to go do the research on him or whatever. 11th rounder. It really, well, his market really took a jump for sure. That's at 99. Zaire Hope talking about. His market took a jump. That's because he jumped in the top 100 prospect list, and he keeps climbing for the Dodgers. There is a white concourse level Manny Ramirez on at 99. But I forgot, or maybe I just never knew that the Cubbies drafted him, which you know, you don't, you know, your team's way later rounders, you kind of forget about. There's a Manny Ramirez on the white, but as in tune as I am with the prospects, you'd think I'd remember that one. But I knew he didn't have a first Bowman. There's a Manny Ramirez on the premier level red out of 149. Nice Chang to the Pirates on the Diamond Action 6. I knew he didn't have a first Bowman because I knew he was in Bowman, you know. I actually thought he was in 2025 Bowman for the first time. It is not true. He was in 2024 Bowman draft, I believe. But he didn't have a first, and he wasn't a Dodgers uni in that. There's a bronze premier level Max Muncy going off the A's out of 125. Kellen Lindsay on the silver concourse level going off the Dodgers. Nick Coates. We got a Jackson Churio on the tricolor. And sweet Drew Burris out to the Sasaki Burris spot. Should be a pretty high draft pick here in 2026 draft. That's a blue select signatures going out to Michael B. with the Sasaki Burris spot. It's out of 49. Sweet. And we got a Yang. Oh no, there's a mark on the Yang. Yang, Wang. It's all the same. There's a red premier level. It's out of 149 going out to the Dodgers. We got Ozzie Smith on the light blue premier level going out to the Cardinals. That's out of 199. And sweet Bryce Matthews on the green. Or emerald. Premier level going out to the Astros. And that is out of 5. 5 of 5. Gates. So what deal did he go to the Dodgers in 2023? Who did we pick up from the Dodgers? Oh, was that in the Bellinger deal? I bet it was in the Belly deal. Or no, we picked up Bellinger's free agent. So there's no deal to be had there, right? Now I gotta go look up that deal. Where we got rid of him and who we got rid of him for. Not going to do that right now. I'll do that on my own computer. Sweet Bojack on the bronze concourse level going out to the Royals. That is out of 125. We have a Hank Greenberg on the premier level light blue going out to the Tigers. He's nice. It's out of 199. And Paul Molitor on the purple premier level going out to the Brewers. Oh, that's in the Michael Busch trade. There you go, right. Yes, I was trying to think of who we got in the last few years from the Dodgers that would have been a trade, and I can't believe I didn't think of Bushy. Yep, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, thanks, Alvin, for looking that up. There's a Vladdy Daddy on the red turbocharged. That makes sense. Well, then okay. I'm okay with it then. That's out of 40. That's out of 99. Bushy's been a really good addition to our team, so I'm okay with it then. There's Dylan Cruz on the tricolor. And sweet legendary Sigs. Reggie Jackson going out the A's. That's going out to Corey. Sweet Reggie. That's a silver, so not numbered. We got a Larry Walker on the light blue. There's a Ricky. Light blue premier level. Going to the Nats via the Expos, Larry Walker. It's out of 199. There's a Pee Wee Reese on the tricolor going out the Dodgers. Mariano Rivera on the silver going to the Yanks. Blake Mitchell, the Royals on the silver. And a PJ Morlando going to the Marlins on the Sparks Materials. Oh, excuse me. These are freaking rare as shit. That is a Trey Savage on the select silver diamond level die cut. Going out to the Blue Jays. Wow. Yeah. Those are extremely rare. Those silver die cuts. That is absolutely sick. Going out to Michael. There you go, bro. Yes, sir. I haven't pulled one yet. I have not pulled one of these yet. So, I don't think so anyways. Did pull a couple out of last year's select, but that's a badass pull right there. Does it say it on the outside of the box? It does not. Not even on there. Last year they had the ultra rare select die cuts, select silver die cuts on the outside of the box. They don't even advertise it on the box this year. There's Rhett Lauder on the concourse level tricolor. That's pretty solid pull right there, Mike. To be sure. We got Canseco on the bronze concourse level going out the A's. That to 125. 81 of 125. A Ryan Johnson. That's a purple Johnson. Sounds uncomfortable. It's going out the Angels. It's out of 35. Diamond Action 6. Jacob Wilson on the diamond level. Got your money on Kendall George, huh? Of course, the rarity of that pull, Michael, probably not going to transfer into value of the card. Maybe it does. I have no idea what those go for. I mean, pretty good player. gold prismatic from 2025 Prizm. Michael? Pablo Sandoval on the light blue premier level going out to the Giants. That is out of 199. We got a red concourse level Matt Shaw going out to Cubbies. That's going to be out of 149. Enrique Bradfield Jr. on the tricolor premier level. To the O's. Austin Wells, the Yanks on the silver concourse level, and a turbocharged Hagen Smith tie-dye going out the White Sox. It's out of 25. I thought those prismatics were Prizm inserts. Maybe I'm wrong. There's a Walker Janet going out the Astros on the Sparks Materials red. That is out of 99. We have a Connor Griffin on the light blue concourse level. You saying it is a Prizm? Here I go struggling with the baseball knowledge again. It's light blue concourse. It's out of 199. We got a Ryan Johnson on the tricolor. Going out to the Angels. There is a Gary Sheffield on the Brewers on the red premier level. That's out of 149. And Edgar Cuero on the Diamond Action Sigs. Yeah, you used to hear his name a lot. I used to pull a lot. Yeah, you're right. He's not in recent sets very much. And every time I would pull him and be like, it's either Kendall George or Kendall Jorge. I don't know. He's from Texas, so I think it's Kendall George. That's out of 99. True story. Kid is from Texas. There's a Buster Posey on the silver concourse level of the Giants. We got a Max Muncy on the tricolor premier level going out to the A's. And a Sungjoon Kim. Cream of what? So that is a purple select signatures going out to the Rangers. That is out of 35. Nice Pee Wee Reese tie-dye. Hold on. Those are our last two cards. I gotta open up some damn top loaders here. Soft season. Top 25. And our final card of the break. All right. Our light blues are going to be out of 199. We got concourse levels. Ethan Holiday to the Rockies and Connor Griffin to the Pirates. With our premier levels, Pablo Sandoval to the Giants, Larry Walker to the Nats, Hank Greenberg to the Tigers, and Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. Reds, we did get one insert parallel. That is a Vladdy Guerrero Sr. on the color match to the Angels on the turbocharged. That's a red to 99. These base card reds are going to be out of 149. We got a Matt Shaw to the Cubbies on the concourse and our premier levels. Gary Sheffield to the Brewers. Yang to the Dodgers. Jang Yang, one of the two. A Manny Ramirez to the Dodgers and Zaire Hope to the Dodgers as well. Bronzes are going to be out of 125. We have an Ethan Holiday to the Rockies, followed by a Canseco to the A's, Bo Jackson to the Royals, and a Max Muncy on the premier level of the A's. Whites are going to be out of 99. We have a Sung-Jung Kim to the Rangers on the premier level, Manny Ramirez to the Red Sox on the concourse level. Purples out of 75. We got a concourse level Kellen Lindsay to the Dodgers and a premier level Paul Molitor to the Brewers. We did get the rare zebra concourse level Aiden Miller to the Phillies. Those are not numbered. Our tie-dyes. All these tie-dyes will be out of 25. We got a concourse level Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. Turbocharged insert Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and a diamond level Ryan Zimmerman to the Nats. Then the emerald or green, I can't remember if it's emerald or green in this set, but Bryce Matthews to the Royals on the premier level. That is numbered 5 of 5. Really nice Bryce Matthews. Sparks Materials Silver. PJ Morlando to the Marlins, and a red Walker Janik to the Astros. That red is out of 99. Selective swatches Luis Angel Acuna to the Mets on the red. That's out of 99. And a sweet Marcelo Mayer to the Red Sox with a nice patch in there, a nice chunky patch. That is a blue to 49. Diamond Action Sigs. We have a Chang to the Pirates, followed by Kevin McGonigal to the Tigers. Nice McGonigal there. A Max Muncy to the A's. Followed by Edgar Cuero to the White Sox. And we have a purple Ryan Johnson to the Angels. That is out of 35. The ultra rare, ultra super duper rare, select silver die cut, Trey Savage. That is a diamond level select silver die cut going out to the Blue Jays. Very nice hit there, Michael. Those are pretty rare. And a gold Ozzie Smith numbers going out to the Cardinals. That is numbered 4 of 10. Pretty solid hit there as well. We did get one legend signatures. That is a Reggie Jackson silver going out to the A's. And then our select signatures. We got a Sung-Jun Kim going out to the Rangers. That is a purple out of 35. And a blue Drew Burris to the Sasaki Burris spot. That is out of 49. All right, ladies and gents, back in 10, and we will have break number 5584. That is going to be Bowman Draft Mega. Bowman Draft Mega coming up next. Sit tight. I'll be back.
Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be passion and leaving behind adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen. And you could be great, have it your way, served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation, and start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. New year, new me, no fear, just be everything you wanna be. Write it down, what you see, don't give up, just believe and you will succeed. Put the hours in, and you're bound to win. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Fuck me, I'm looking in the mirror, so foggy, but I've never seen clearer. I don't really think anyone can save me, and honestly I'm not really sure I want saving. I like to be my own worst enemy. There's no risk if you don't try at anything, so I'ma just keep buying everything. See you in the next life, have to be a better me. I don't think that my head's on straight, gotta flip it and grip it and go and get an x-ray. What's wrong with me? I just feel weight pushing on my chest and it squeezes till I suffocate. Better change my mindset, meditate. It's pretty cool that I'm alive and have better days. I could walk, see, hear, I should celebrate. Think I could change my mind, maybe elevate. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I'm kinda stuck between a rock and a hard place. Do I work hard or live at my pace? You're only young once, yeah that's all great, but I also want a future where I'm okay. Living life is doing lots of cocaine. Wait no, it's living with no shame. Wait no, it's sleeping in on Sundays. I guess it's different for each of us and that's okay. Well I just wanna be happy, how to get there? Glad that you asked me. I think it's different for everyone. Some of us need work, others need fun. Some of us need purpose to overcome. But try to do what you love when it's said and done. Cause there's so many differences in each of us. Trust your gut, it can show you what you want. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. Living life, every day, late at night, not okay. All I want, and I pray, all I need are some better days. Yeah, all I need are some better days. Cause all I want, and I pray, I believe in the better days. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please Lord give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please Lord give me a sign, a sign. I wanna be the greatest. Everybody on the fake shit. I look around and feel like everybody is the fakest. I make this every day and I'm impatient, hoping one day I blow up from the basement. Statement, the top is so vacant. I don't hear shit that I think is amazing. Waiting for my day when I'm playing sold out shows for 1,000 faces. Hey, give me that crown, get in my way and to be put down. It ain't your place, all this my town. If I want that shit, then I'll get it right now. I'm losing it, the noose it fits, I'm losing shit. A stupid myth, you choose to live or choose to dip. You choose to fight or lose your grip and lose a gift. Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please Lord give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please Lord give me a sign, a sign. Yeah, there's no mercy in this world, just hunger-thirsty persons in different versions. Each new update, that shit worsens. Why? Pull back the curtain and you'll see the different vermin. We all have different burdens that all seem to cause disturbance. Yo, so do me a favor, don't treat me like a neighbor. Don't need the different flavors of your problems just to savor. I've got my own issues, I need a comb to get through through. Don't need to groan with you, just go get your own tissue. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Is everybody in the world blind? Please, Lord, give me a sign, a sign. That's it, the end of the song. Next time you'll sing along. Trust me, there's nothing wrong. I just need to carry on, cause society's a myth put there to make you sit. Listen to what they give. Don't ask questions, shut your lid. Yeah, don't ask questions, shut your lid. I need to run away from this and go get off the grid. Feel like my brain is overloaded, man, I'm losing it. Don't let them tell you what to do, man, they don't know shit. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I've changed for the better this time. I thought I would never be fine. I strive just to say I'm alright, and for the first time in a long time I'm alright. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. I ain't going back, I'm not falling. I'll push all my chips and call all in. I'll bet on myself, you keep stalling. I hear destiny and it's calling. I'll keep my head up high through the downs and lows, and we're all going life. Still nobody knows, but I'ma choose what's right and take what comes and goes. And ain't no one in life holding me back no more. I've seen a lot of change, been through a lot of pain. Some things are not the same as they were a year ago, but all will be okay. I move on each and every day. The past is where it stays, way back a year ago. Way back a year ago. I've been dreaming on in my head like I've seen it. A life worth living is a life with meaning. I'll do what I love till my heart stops beating. I'm feeding this demon. Got a taste, can't erase bitterness in my face. Work a job every day till your dreams fade away. Like a card, never change. Play the game that we say. I need a break. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come down with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming on. I'm staying strong, need to move on to be what I want. I'll keep dreaming. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. I send the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, been bruised and scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head not heart. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. But picking up all the pieces is a form of art. I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to TOPP Breaks. I'm James, and as always, I'll be doing your ripping. I'm riding the struggle bus tonight, ladies and gents. It's not my fault. I mean, just some nights you got round trip tickets for the struggle bus, and tonight's one of those nights. It's all right though. Not the ripping part, but the technology, computer. Oh my God. Technical difficulties all over. I need a hammer to fix some of this shit. Okay, we're gonna deal with these later. Remove, review, confirm. All right, we got 50 knot. We don't have that. Again, back to the struggle bus thing. It's all right. It's my first day. I'll be all right. We Hiff, 5584, 2025 Bowman Draft Mega Half Case. We got the Diamondbacks, Christopher H., Braves, Robert C., Orioles, Warren C., Red Sox, Joshua R., Cubs, Dave B., White Sox, Vic L., Reds, Michael J., Guardians, Richard T., Rockies, Andy S., Tigers, Michael B., Astros, Raul E., Royals, Michael J., the Angels, Zach M., Dodgers, Andy S., Marlins, John B., Brewers, Vic L., Twins, Andy S., Mets, Joseph L., the Yankees, Michael B., A's, CJM. Phillies, Michael J., Pirates, Vic L., Padres, Michael R., the Giants, Andy S., Mariners, Jason B., Cardinals, Michael J., Rays, Zach M., Rangers, Michael B., Blue Jays, William U., and the Nats, Vic L. All right, then. We go. Time for a Willits Chrome Mega Auto. That's what it's time for. Say, what you talking about, James? I say, what you talking about, Willits? That's what I'm talking about. What you talking about, James? Willits. I'm about to throw. It's not even the computer's fault, so I'm not even going to say the computer threw the wall. Right? But things through the wall. Oh, yeah, we ripped 2 at a time. Well, yeah. We ripped 2 at a time. It's just like some of those nights, man. Nothing wants to work correctly. Pack after snacks. You know what, Andy? I wish that was what I was doing, was having snacks. Snacks sound good. I could do some snacks right now. Eat some Cheetos while ripping cards. I'm sure that's not frowned upon, right? Cheetos and cards. You guys don't mind a little shrapnel on your cards, I'm sure. There's a Joshua Grower on the laser. Freaking lasers. And a Griffin Huggis on the laser. We got Ben Jacobs. What's up with the rec specs? They all got rec specs, right? Well, Grower's got the. I'm not sure, like, not sure what he's got going on. But both of the a lot of these prospects rocking the rec specs nowadays, bringing Chris Sabo energy back into the game. And you know what? I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Tommy Tanks on the laser going off the A's. I mean, Grower's got. I mean, those are some shades, bro. You know, I will give you that. I'll give you that. Hold on. Do we have? All right. Trace, I will give you that for sure. You're like ripping from the bottom. I'm like, yeah, that does work. I will give you credit on that for 100% for sure. All right. JD Quinn, the flip ups. You know what, Michael? We need to rock the flip ups. We do need to rock them. Maybe that's what I'm missing tonight. Maybe I need to. Maybe I need to rock the flip ups. Well, I appreciate you, Trace. But that was that even like they stopped using the stupid foam inserts. It seems like the styrofoam inserts. But even so, I still rip them from the bottom, so you don't got to deal with the little flap. It's ingenious. It really was. It's an ingenious way to rip them, right? Entry from the rear. Wait, what? It's not that kind of stream. But yeah, Michael, maybe we need the flip-ups. Should we rock the flip-ups for 2 boxes? We'll rock the flip ups for $2. We got to do backwards hat and flip ups though. Fire coming. Fire on the way. We got to do the backwards hat though with the flip ups, with the Rhino flip ups. Fire coming in this one right here. Just preparing for the fire, right? I wanted to wear the glasses too. What do you mean, Trace? What's happening? The flip ups, bro. The flip ups. We got Grant Richardson on the laser. When we see fire coming, we protect ourselves, right? We protect ourselves when the fire's coming. Right? Don't want to blind myself. You know, I need my eyes so I can rip cards for you guys. You know, there's a Gage Wood on the laser going on to the Phillies. There's fire coming in this blazing, blinding fire coming. Johnny Slowinski to the Angels. All right, there's a Kale Blaze on the laser. Fire incoming. Yeah, gotta be careful, CJ. There's a Bremner. We stage up top 10 draft picks. He's number 2, Tyler Bremner. Slowinski, Ethan Frey. We got a Weidman and Connor Griffin. We got a peek. We got a peek when we got the flip ups on, just so we can be ready. Alright. Nice. Xavier. JoJo. Going out to the Blue Jays. He's number 8. Is JoJo. Stage him up. Blue Jays, Devin Taylor. That's a JoJo. I told you fire's coming. I protected myself. Fire coming. We put the flip-ups down. That's good. So, you know what? I mean, the flip-ups know when fire's coming. Right? The flip-ups know when fire's coming. That was the flip-ups for safety. Got a JoJo going out to William. There you go, Teo. That's sweet. No problem, Teo. Sweet JoJo for you, bro. It's the base JoJo, but the JoJo nonetheless. I actually really like his auto, too. I mean, it kind of looks interesting, for sure, but that's a sweet JoJo. And Jamie Arnold. All right, see? See the flip-ups now? We're good. All right, we got it. Easton Carmichael, Cody Miller, Matthew Fisher, Gavin Nice killing, and Tate Southstein. All right. So now, now we're good. We're good. See, the flip ups, no, man. When fire's coming, that was a close one. I was about blinded by the light. Almost. Yeah, the safety guy spoke up just in time, Michael. You know what? I got to give credit where it's due. Gonna need a gas mask for the nukes, CJ. Yeah, you know what? I maybe should get a gas mask for the nukes. That would be a little different. That's a bit much. We got a guy, Malachi Witherspoon on the laser. Zach Root to the Dodgers, first rounder for the Dodgers. Bremner. We got a JD Dix. Laser Dix. See those, there's Marcus Phillips of the Red Sox. Speaking of laser dicks, you seen those on the reels? I see those dick laser pointers, shapes of dicks. I kind of want one. Oh my god. We heave. Justin Lampkin, Briggs McKenzie. There's a Sweet McGonigal and Charles DeValent going out to the Dodgers. Nice color match to the Dodgers. First rounder for them. What, is he in the 30s? Like 41st overall. Yeah, that's right. One of the last first rounders. It's out of 150. And another JoJo going out to the Blue Jays. Gonna need him in the jumbo rip. We got a Billy Carlson. He's rounding out your top 10. Nice Irish Dex Kilby and Kane Kepley as well. And a Zaire Hope. We did a deep dive into Zaire Hope earlier. 11th rounder for the Cubbies in 2023. Traded to the Dodgers in the Michael Busch trade. And has now made himself number 27th on the top 100 prospect list. So major come up for Mr. Zaire Hope. Chase Shores. There's Michael Ali Fato. Gavin Fine. There's a K. You got to stage the K in. Eli Willits. What you talking about? Willits insert, so you get only the first. We stage nice Connor, Miguel Sam Jr., Tatum Gray, and Landon Hammond. Let's go. There's Josh Owens on the laser out of the Rangers. Nice steel haul there. Theo Gillen on the laser of the Rays. Got Brody Brecht on the laser out of the Rockies. Leo DeVries laser of the A's. Nice JoJo. Nice. There's Luke Dickerson going out the Nets. And Cody Bauer to the Phils on the laser. I like the addition to the lasers and megas this year. I do. At least they gave us something other than just nothings. Something rather than nothing. We can all agree that that is better. Something always better than nothing. Well, I guess that's relative. I suppose there's sometimes when nothing is better than something. Are these bumps normal? Oh, here I go. Just effing around. Speed ripping mega packs. We don't want to do that. Mike Irish, there's Dex, Ken Kepley, Hedges, and a Mate. JT Quinn to the Oaks. JD Thompson, we got JB Middleton, nice red quick. Kate Anderson on the prize prospects. Color or auto, let's go. Brady Abel. There's a nice Jamie Arnold and Liam Doyle, your 5th overall pick. He goes stageward. So we got 8, 2, 5, 3, and 10. Can we get all? You know, it'd be sweet on one mega break to be able to get at least one of all the guys in here. So right now we need a. A few, right? We need Tyler Brenner. We need Eli Willits. And oh, see there, I was jacking around, opening from the top. You got to deal with the flap. Boo, boo. I'm having a brain fart right now. Why? I can't think of. We need Steel Hall. Tyler Bremner and Eli Willits, right? They complete the guys that are in the set. Top 10. Oh, Seth Hernandez as well, that's right. Well, that dude. But we need a mojo. Don't know if we're going to get a mojo of all those guys in this, the last one. But we'll settle for a laser of one of them, mojos of the other. So we can get all the top 10 guys represented on stage. Well, there we go. What you talking about, Willis? I just kind of called that. In a roundabout way. Okay, so we got 1 down, 3 to go. Nice Willits laser. Uranium. Cottons. James Tibbs to the Dodgers. Nice. All right. Can we do it? Easton Carmichael, Cody Miller, Matthew Fisher. Nice Caden Bodine. I mean, we'll take some ink. There's another Willits. We'll take a Caden Bodine, eh? 2nd rounder Bodine. No, he's first round. Yeah, he's their first rounder. Who's their 2nd rounder? That I was thinking of. Yeah, he's their first rounder, 30th overall. Gavin Killen, number 13. Tate, number 22. Mason in the middle. Yeah, we need a few here. Josh Owens, and we'll take a Josh Hammond. On the blue, going out the Royals. He is a first rounder for the Royals. It's going to be out of 150. 143 of 150. Hard to see the numbering on those in-action die-cut parallels. And a Doyle on the Crash Prospect. Cooper Fleming, Zach Root. We got Marcus Phillips. Nice Ethan to the Cubbies. And a JJ out of the Cardinals to end our break with. All right, let me get these put away. We'll have us a recap. Yeah, I mean, that JoJo's a nice card. For sure, Michael. It's a heater. That's why we had to have the flip ups for it. It's a heater. All right. 10, 8, 3, 5. Deuces. All right. And then these ones here. All right, our in-action die cuts. We got a Zaire Hope to the Dodgers, followed by JJ to the Cardinals, and a blue Josh Hammond. Nice color match to the Royals there. That is numbered 143 150. And then our top 10 draft pick mojo. Megapox Chromes, actually. All right, we got a Billy Carlson at number 10. JoJo at number 8 to the Blue Jays. Liam Doyle at number 5 to the Cardinals. Kate Anderson, number 3 for the Mariners. And a Tyler Bremner, number 2 for the Yankees. We got a Charles DeVale on the blue out of 150 going out to the Dodgers. Nice color match there. Sweet Winnets. He's your number 1 on the laser. The Nats. A Caden Bodine on the Chrome Mega Auto going out to the Orioles, and this nasty JoJo going out to the Blue Jays and Teo. Sweet one there for you, Teo. Very nice. He's nice. For sure, Michael. All right, next we got a Super Jumbos. 55.85 coming up next. I'll be back on time this time, I promise. All right, I'll see you guys shortly. Peace.
Took a new form now, straight beast underneath. What you see, they gon' eat anything, everything, make them bleed, cut them deep. A villain origin story, tangled with glory, now it's looking stormy. Off in the distance, hear the roaring, thunder pouring, there ain't no ignoring. What they called home, not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep, do what they told. They would feast one day on their bones. On to the streets that they called home. Not for the weak, left out in the cold. Watched all the sheep do what they told. Swore they would feast one day on their bones. With the form of a beast. With the form of a beast. You don't wanna see me mad, I'll be coming with that payback. You don't wanna taste that, don't wanna see me on attack. Trust me, you don't wanna face that adrenaline, I crave that. Yeah, you know I'm nasty, I'm about to be a savage. When I want it, better have it, nothing's getting past me. About to take this to the mat and you'll be wishing you could take it back, yeah. Like an assassin, I'm praying, I gotta act on a craving. I'm coming after, I'm chasing, I'm gonna capture, erasing. Yeah, those who cross me, you'll be crossed off, cause I'm plotting. About to pop off, you can't stop me. Winning is exhausting, but I don't plan on stopping. As long as they keep talking, I got these bodies dropping. As long as they keep walking, I'll keep making deposits. They'll find out they can't stop it, cause they'll learn that I'm a prophet. Yo, I'm seeing all red, got my vision blurry from the anger in my head. I'll never be second best, they gon' learn today what it feels to regret. You can't stop me now, you move how you wanna move. Get lost in the work that you gotta do to be someone better. You can grow into something new. I could be anything that I set my mind to. I do what I need, I can push right through. Fight through those things that are holding me back from the life that I like to have. I'm like, give me time, I'll be just fine. Thought I was worth leaving behind, you're out of your mind. I'll come back better than ever, no matter the weather. Greater than I've ever been, that's my new endeavor. Woo. I work hard so the sweat coming off my chin. On par with the greatest that have ever done it. I'm new, coming back better than before. But don't look at me, cause you close the door, so watch out and fear me now. I can get real mean if you sell me out. I can get real green, got me hulking now. I don't forget those things, don't hear me loud. I focus on myself, I focus on my health. The greatest revenge is building up yourself. Your life and your drive, building up your wealth. Becoming something better than you've ever felt. If you got dreams that you're chasing, the fear in your life, stand up and face it. Ain't nobody coming to help, you're all alone in this world, in this life, embrace it. I know it might seem hard, it might seem tough, it may sound rough, but this state of mind will get you through a lot of stuff and keep you accountable to stay strong when it's tough. No help, I do it by myself, couldn't even tell it, I've been through well. But on the other side came a soldier, much bolder, standing broad shoulders. Step aside and give me the controller, I came here to win, I don't lose, high roller. I wanna be the best in the game, yeah I came to play and invest, stay colder. No matter how I do feel, I still gotta prove that I'm better. I never say never, I work all alone, I don't work together. I got big moves and they coming soon. I'ma be a tycoon in the boardroom. Everything is fine-tuned, got no excuse. Coming back like new anytime I move. Call it resurrection, I'm obsessing. Got a new obsession, so obsessive. Strive for perfection, never second. I just wanna be a legend, don't forget it. I like to be pushed to my limits, I work till I'm finished. I hurt till I'm winning, till the thirst starts again. It takes me back to beginning, a cycle I be spinning. That's why I'm alive and I fight every minute to be worthy. I can't quench this thirsty, I'm motivated but I never get worried. I have faith I can win any journey, I just have to put my head down and keep working. I love conquest, I love progress, I feel so blessed that I get to reinvest all my time into doing what I love. It took a long time but now my work is my drug. Each day I get to create something new that I used to motivate. Inspire the next to be better than the best, to fight for success and to get some respect. It's earned not given, I'll teach if you listen, I'll give if you're driven. You'll win in a minute, each day keep chipping at the goal and you'll get it. Don't fold, you'll regret it, just work till you get it on. Don't stop till I'm at the top, I won't give up till my heart finally stops. I'm not lost, my goal is my rock and each day it's another chance, another shot. So I'll work hard and I'll learn scars and I'll give hard, never letting down my guard. Been a long arc to get to this mark, but I got more things I want, so I'm gonna start.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to TOPP Breaks. I'm James. As always, be doing your ripping. Ripping. Super Jumbos. Super Dupas. What you doing, Bears bobblehead, in the wrong spot? You're not supposed to be there. You ain't supposed to be there. I was wondering what was going on with this. Okay. Alright. Okay. Like I said, technical difficulties all night. Alright. We have 55-85 2025 Bowman Draft Super Jumbo third case. We got Diamondbacks Christopher H, Braves Thomas L, Orioles Warren C, Red Sox Josh V, the Cubs Anthony P, White Sox Vic L, Reds Christopher H, Guardians Anthony M, Austin M, Rockies Michael R, Tigers Mark W, Astros Ramiro M, Royals Nathan S, the Angels Zach M, Dodgers Brian R, the Marlins Zach M, Brewers Juan R, the Twins JB, Mets Joseph L, the Yankees Michael B, A's CJ M, the Phillies Michael J, Pirates Juan R, the Padres E and D, Giants Andy S, Mariners Thomas R, Cardinals Andrew P, Rays Adam K, Rangers Ramiro M, the Blue Jays Michael O, Nats David Daniel E, and the Sadaharu O spot going out to Juan R. And yes, TV, we'd like to keep watching. What about an interior decorator, Andy? Super Jumbos. How in the fuck did that happen? I feel like I think I just got a paper cut. Oh no. Workman's comp. I'm on the IR again. Oh no. Oh no. Can't trust me around anything. Sending tops to go for that one. Call HR. All right, we got a Leo DeVries on the speckle. Let's go on the apes. Nice Leo. I'm gonna start wearing a helmet. That one wasn't my fault. I got paper cut from the edge of the box. All right, that's nobody would expect that to happen. We got a Caden Bodine on the refractor, followed by Cameron Nelson, Kyson, and Connor Essenberg. And Billy Carlson on the in-action die cut going off the White Sox. He's nice. Ooh. Ooh. Trying to do it one-handed. What do we got there? A little fire, gonna protect myself. You did say I'd need him for the... Michael, to be fair, you did say I'd need the flip-ups for the Super Jumbos. That is true. All right, here we go. That is an auto. It's gonna be an auto. It's in an auto spot. Let's see our refractors first. Nice Tate Salvacine, Corbin Dickerson, Jake Cook, Luis Pena. And on the red auto, that is an Adonis Guzman. Oh, man. We'll take it. That is nasty. Just in the fact that we have a red auto is nasty, right? Mr. Adonis, he's a fifth rounder. Going to the Pirates, but, Juan, there you go, my friend. There you go, sir. Boy, that could have been huge. Till next time. That could have been a red auto is a victory, period. And indeed it is. That's 2 of 5. I mean, that could have just been massive, though. That could have just been otherworldly massive. A red auto, though, man, of anybody. Doesn't matter who the hell's on a red auto. All right. And coulda, woulda, shoulda. I protected myself. That's all that matters. Don't want to be blinded by the fire. We got Cash Mayfield, Gustavo Melendez, all by Malcolm Moore and Kevin McGonigal. Willits. Willits. Steel Hall. Gosh, darn it. Where you going, Murph? What you doing, Murph? Sticking. Willits. And our auto, oh, we'll take a Tyler Bremner base auto. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Does have a couple print lines and maybe a little bit of a bubble up there. But other than that, we'll take a number 2 overall pick. Auto. Going out to Zach and the Angels. Solid one there for you, Zach. We'll take it. Oh, McTuna says he's murphing around. I could all of a sudden just getting all Murphy. There's a Dean Livingston on the Fuchsia Reptilian going out to the Diamondbacks at the 199. Nice Seth. There we got it. Josh Hammond for the Royals on the refractor. Matthew Fisher as well. Ethan Petrie and Nate George. Steel Hall, we just passed. Jamie Arnold as well. Sweet JoJo. And a light blue to $4.99. Thomas White, that is a paper. Going off Marlon. Oh my effing jeez. Lame. Get your shit together, James. Auto coming up. There's a Kane Kepley. Take that for the Cubbies, our second round. Kane Kepley. Base auto. There's a white. Man, these are in bad shape. Look at all the damage like on that Max Clark up there. And then this Merlin Valdez has a nasty one. And look at that, the one behind it that's actually stuck to it. Ooh, right, like, what the hell? Look at that. What the fuck? I'm not going to scratch that off of there. But what I think I am going to do, we're going to get that into a sleeve right away. I mean, it looks like it'll come off there, but it does have that nasty damage across the top of it there as well. And all that. Not gonna speculate as to what that was. Little secret sauce on the card there. Disgruntled employee. The tops. It really wasn't, Michael. It really doesn't make any kind of like wipe before you poop. Doesn't make any sense. There's Pico Cone on the X Fractor. So write that down. Right, in your notes. X Fractor. Not numbered. Nate George on the Aqua Wave going out the Orioles. That out of 125. We have a Cody Miller on the light blue paper out of 499 going out the Braves. There's Doyle. There's a few top tens there. A few first rounders as well. Gavin Fine. There's Cade. All right, refractors. We've got a Michael Lombardi, the Royals. Aaron Watson. Franklin Argus. Auto is going to be a J.D. Thompson. That's going out to the Brewers. Second or third rounder? Yeah, second rounder. J.D. Thompson. There's an L. Wanger. Nice killing and Episcope. Episcope. Actually, those super jumbo packs are kind of fun to open. Looks like we got a gold coming up. That could be good. Could be good. Boom. That is pretty solid. Mr. Luis Pena on the gold to 50. Going out to the Brewers. That's pretty solid. Well, he's in the mid-20s on the top 100 list as well, yes. Yeah, he's number 26, Luis Pena. What? Nice, Seth. So we stage up our top 10 draft pick refractors, and Seth sits at number 6. Pico Cone, Jordan Yost, Gabe Davis. All right, last box, last auto of box 1. Last pack. Let's. Slawinski. And Trevor Cohen going out the Giants as our auto. Mr. Cohen is a third rounder. Another base auto. Well, 4 base autos and a red, that's about right. If you get a red, you're going to get a bunch of base autos, seems like anyways. He does have a nice looking sig. Actually, pretty much all those guys we just pulled there have nice looking autos. Well, I mean, the Adonis Guzman is initials. So, the Adonis Guzman is initials, but you know what? they're fancy initials, so I will kind of give him a pass on the initials as long as they're fancy. I suppose you're not going to get an A grade from me on your auto if they're initials, but if they're fancy initials, you'll get a pass. Anyways, C+. If there's some flair, some effort, that's right, Scooby. Some effort, right? Not great, but acceptable. Yeah, if you know, I mean, he does have that Alan Ginter auto. AG, for sure. CJ. There's Thyral Naranzo going off the Tigers on the Speckle. Nice Seth. Sweet Eli Willits. We've gotten away from this for a while with those miscut refractors, but you see part of the next card on the top of that one, unfortunately. Caleb Lays, Gage Wood, Grant Richardson. Luis Pena on the prize prospects. Ooh, we'll take a Steel Hall. I really like his auto. All right, so at least we're getting some really nice top 10 guys on base autos here tonight. So we'll take a Steel Hall. We'll take a Tyler Bremner. Really wish one of those guys was the red, but we'll definitely take a steal. There's Brian Curley. And Steel Hall going out to Christopher. You are welcome, sir. And Josawar to the Gents. Man, that pack did not want to open. It's shredded all over the place. And a blue JT Quinn going out the O's. That's out of 150. Nice Willits. Got Tanner Franklin on the refractor going out to the Cardinals. Blake Mitchell, Griffin Hugas, and Cunningham. Hugas. him fine. And our auto is going to be a Nick Becker. Going out to the Mariners on the blue wave out of 150. Solid Becker, second rounder for the Mariners. So it's a pretty solid auto, and it's it's parallel. So we'll take it. JT Quinn on the refractor, followed by Walker Janik, JD Thompson, and Alfredo Dino. And purple, Jackson Wiggins go to the Cubbies. Fireballer. He's out of 250. If we don't trade him, we should see him on the big team this year. There's JoJo. Ethan, the Cubbies as well there. Landon Hammond to the Nats. Refractors. McConaughey, Arjun Namala, Quentin Young, and Jackson Wiggins, the Cubbies. Hey, Jamie Arnold in action going out to the A's. And our auto is going to be a Connor Essenberg out to the Braves. Nice. Essenberg is the fifth rounder. That is a Aqua Lava. And going out to the Bravos. Thomas. Getting that one, Brady Abel, the Brewers. Adonis Guzman, Sweet Jamie Arnold, and Christian Fauch on refractors. 2 packs left. And Sweet Seth Hernandez on the X Factor. That's going off the Pirates. Nice one there for the Pirates. And a badass Steel Hall, a Fuchsia Reptilian. Going to the Reds. So it'll complement the auto nice with a solid parallel. That is out of 199. I'm a big fan of those. I know they're not true colors in Bowman collectors. Myself included, I prefer a true blue Cubbies prospect if I'm going to collect one. Guilty as charged, but those Reptilians are pretty cool. There's a paper light blue out of 499. Ethan Hedges going out the Rockies. Inherently, Bowman collectors like old school hardcore Bowman collectors that give me the true colors. Charles DeValen, Nick Becker, and Hagen Smith. That's why you'll see the true colors, you got an orange Reptilian or an orange wave or orange lava, as opposed to like a true orange. The true orange is going to outsell them by a good percentage. Always. And forever. That'll be a thing. Rabbits. We have George Lombard Jr. on the in-action die cut going out to the Yanks. Another Willits. Ooh. Well, just wait for that one. That's going to be a Gold Mini Diamonds in action die cut auto. So that, I feel like, is going to be a pretty good name because I don't think there's bad names on those in action die cuts, to be honest. Who's this going to be? It is going to be a Charlie Condon going out the Rockies. Not a bad name at all. Your third overall pick in the 2024 draft. Charlie Condon going to the Rockies. Michael, there you go, bro. It's a little unexpected Rockies filth for you. Indeed, bang. That is 6 of 50 on the Gold Mini Diamonds in action die cut. That is filth. Love. I mean, gold. I was just talking about true colors as opposed to, other, patterned parallels. Let's say. I'm a sucker for a good Mini Diamonds auto. Right? Case in point, up here at all times is the Sammy Sosa Gold Mini Diamonds from Topps Chrome Black, right? I mean, that's a sick Sammy. I love me some Gold Mini Diamonds. And that's a pretty solid card. There you go, Michael. Very nice. Very nice. No problem, bro. Ooh, little Xavier Nyans on the etched in glass. SP. Take that all day. What is he, 18th overall? Xavier? No, he's 19th. No, he's in the 20s. Whatever the hell he is. It's the first round for the Astros on the etched in glass. That's dead nice. Casey Cunningham. Love those etched in glasses. And a Peter Cusseau on the green paper out of 99. Yeah, CJ, you have a lot of nice color in this break, to be honest with you. It's been a pretty solid Super Jumbo break. Which they all damn should be. As many goddamn cards as in 2 Super Jumbos. Refractors. Landon Hodge, the White Sox. Rain. And those two guys still got our auto live as well. Let's end it with a Tyler Brenner. We're gonna end it with a Tyler Brenner. That's what we're doing. Oh wait, we already got the Brenner. Never mind. We pulled enough Doyle in the last few days. Let's get a Seth Hernandez. Let's get a nice Seth. And we'll take a Tate Salisi, your 22nd overall pick for the Braves. Ain't nothing wrong with that one. It's base auto, first rounder. Can't complain at all. Except for that there's some shrapnel stuck at the bottom of that one. Not sure what that is exactly. There we go. We got it. Nice. Going out to Thomas L. and the Bravos. All right, JB Middleton, Shitaro. Nice Shitaro. Bradley Quake and Slade Caldwell. That, unfortunately, those ones got some bendy corners on them. Pretty lame. Boo. Alright, let me get these cleaned up. Lots of cards and super jumbos. Okay. Paper parallels. We got light blues. These are out of $4.99. Ethan Hedges to the Rockies. Cody Miller to the Braves. Thomas White to the Marlins. And a green Peter Crusoe going out to the Mets. That's out of $99. All right, in action die cuts. We got a George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks, followed by Jamie Arnold to the A's. Billy Carlson to the White Sox. Top 10 draft pick refractors. Sweet Willits out to the Nats. And a Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. Non-numbered parallels. X-Fractors, we got a Pico Cone to the Yanks and Seth Hernandez to the Pirates. And our Speckles, we got a Thyro Naranjo to the Tigers and Leo DeVries off the A's. A very nice SP etched in glass Xavier Nyans going out to the Astros. Love it. Purple, Jackson Wiggins out of 250 going to the Cubbies. Then we have our Fuchsia Reptilians. We got two of them there out of 199. Badass Steel Hall to the Reds. And a Dean Livingston to the Diamondbacks. We got a True Blue JT Quinn out of the 150 going to the Orioles. And Aqua Wave Nate George to the Orioles as well. It's out of 125. With a Badass Luis Pena Gold. True Gold. It's out of 50 going to the Brewers. 326 overall prospect on the list. And let's go with some base autos here. We got a Tate Salvacine, first rounder, nice to the Braves. We got Trevor Cohen to the Giants, J.D. Thompson to the Brewers. Kane Kepley to the Cubbies. Your number 2 overall pick, Tyler Brenner going out to the Angels. And number 9 overall pick, Steel Hall going out to the Reds. So we'll take 2 top 10, even if they are base autos. All day. All right. The Aqua Lava, Connor Essenberg going out to the Braves. Out of 199. We got Nick Becker to the Mariners on the Blue Wave to 150. Beautiful Charlie Condon in action die cut. Gold Mini Diamonds numbered 8 of 50. Going out to Michael in the Rockies. That's a beautiful card. And this nuke. Well, any red is a nuke, right? Like, can we all agree on that? The fact that it really doesn't matter who's on. It's nice if it was a really top 10, really big guy there. But we'll take anybody on a red auto out of Bowman because they are super tough pulls and iconic. That is a red Adonis Guzman out of 5 going out to Pirates. Beautiful card. All right, guys. Next up, we got 5586. That is going to be Impeccable full case. Indeed, it will. So I'll see you guys back here in just about 10 minutes, and we will rip on some Impeccable. See you then.
Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. work towards it, and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction. I believe in free will, I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah I do it with conviction.
I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby. I'm out here making moves like a lobby. And if you ain't with me, it's your loss. See, I got my mind on the facts, I'm a python. Grab what I like real fast, choke until I have everything I attack, everything that I lack, everything that I want, and I see matter of fact.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
So bitch, I better love me. Look what I'm becoming. In my mind I'm running all around circles. Better thoughts are coming. And my mind is like a reflex. It knows just what I need next. If I could just believe, then I know I can turn all of my thoughts into a real threat.
Cause I'm my own worst enemy, only if I let it be. I can control anything if I can just think carefully. I control my destiny. Deep up in my mind I manifest it. Every morning I wake up obsessed, and everything I do the best. And deep within my mind you know I'll always manifest it.
Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. I'll be cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But
don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Okay, I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss off, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking fight me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself and my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you go and hate this, you can fucking bite me. Ain't no motherfucker in this world could do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this,
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we doing your ripping. Yes, yes, sir. Will be. All right, ladies and gents, we've got some Impeccable. Oh no, the list wasn't finished. Boo. Booing that. All right, give me a second. I don't even think I got green. I don't. Ooh, sure don't. We'll use this. All right, give me a second. Pirates and down. All right. Be right with you. Getting her figured out. We have 55, 86, 2025 Impeccable full case. We got the Diamondbacks Michael E, Braves William N, the Orioles Roy G, Red Sox Kevin C, Cubs Joseph L, White Sox Joseph L, Reds Ben G, Guardians Roy G, Rockies Michael B, Tigers Blake M, Astros Jeremy W, the Royals Dale B, Angels Michael C, Dodgers Jeremy W, the Marlins Michael E, Brewers Roy G, Twins Roy G, Mets as well, Yankees Corey L, the A's Christopher H, Phillies Roy G, Pirates Zach S, the Padres Roy G, Giants Corey L, Mariners Corey L, Cardinals Steve B, Rays Michael H, the Rangers Jeremy W, Blue Jays ENR, Nats Roy G, and the Negro League hockey spot go down to Michael. Let us go. Impeccable. May it be time for a gold bar. Definitely the tiniest case known to man, Mike. All right, we do have our precious metal card first here, so let's get her covered. Hopefully that's gonna be your gold bar. We'll find out. We have Braden Montgomery out of 99 going out to the White Sox. Brandon Sprout on the silver to 60. This book had numbered 1 of 60 as well. Let's go to the Mets. Sweet Josh Gibson here on the purple to 5. That's going out to the Negro League spot. And Michael. Solid pulling 1 for that spot. Really nice patch on this Tank Hens. That's going to the Cardinals. That is a Elegance Jersey Autos hollow silver. It's just a silver. It's out of 25. Really solid patch there. Sick patch. Impeccable always bringing the sick patches. There's a watercolor ink of Colt Emerson out of 35 going out to the Mariners. And Braylon Payne on the Canvas Creations going out to the Brewers out of 35. There we have a Christian Moore on the Hollow Silver Illustrious Ink out of 25 going out to the Angels. Nice Simo. And a Doc going out to the Mets. That is out of 35 on the Immortal Ink. Sweet Doc. And then, all right, I don't know which way it's orientated, so I think probably like this. Let's go. Not a gold bar, it's a silver. It's a Chase to Louder going out of the Guardians. That is out of 25 and 1 troy ounce of 0.999 fine silver. They do not fit into... I don't even like them in 260s, to be honest with you, so we will give it the proper receptacle. It is our most modest priced receptacle. Just because we're bereaved doesn't make us saps. That's a great line. Actually, give me a second here. I'm out of... Boo! Or wait, do I got one? No, that's a thicky sleeve, isn't it? Well, sure isn't. I do got one. Don't need to wait a second. I'll make sure to grab them in between breaks. I was say I'm out of PSA size bags, but there's one right there. Even so, that's silver at like $80-something, down from 115 the other day or something like that. But very nice Chase to Louder there. That's going out to the Guardians and Roy. hopefully we get a jumbo materials out of this one and not 2 stainless stars. Well, here's 1 stainless stars. If it's a parallel stainless stars, that's not a good thing. Well, I mean, parallel stainless stars are, I mean, it's good to get a parallel, but if we get a parallel stainless stars, that means that we're not getting a jumbo materials. We got Jet Williams on the base to 99 going out to the Mets. And gold, Matt Shaw to the Cubbies. That's 33-35. We got a Ben Hess on the silver to 60 going out the Yankees. Luis Angel on the Impeccable Lumber signatures going off the Mets. That's out of 99. We got a hollow gold Max Anderson to the Tigers. That is out of 10. Bookend 10 of 10 on that as well. Canvas creations are pretty badass, especially parallels. They really, really pop. Grady Sizemore to the Guardians on the Immortal Ink. That is out of 35. Then we have a Raleigh Fingers on the Cooperstown Sigs. Going out the A's. That is out of 92. Always numbered to the year they won, or they were entered into the Hall of Fame there. Very nice Raleigh. And we have an indelible ink Jacob Wilson going out the A's. Solid one there for the A's as well. That's out of 35. And it is not a parallel, so that's good. As a Leo DeVries going to the Padres on the stainless stars out of 99. All right, let's go. Final box here. Hi Mia. Welcome in. New to collecting and you're 15. Well, what sport do you like? What do you like to collect? And I could answer the questions from there for sure. But happy to help you out. While I'm waiting for the answer to that, it's always do your research. Collect what you like. Do your research. Love baseball. What's your favorite teams? We do got jumbo materials. Very nice. Oh, you're from Ontario. Love the Jays. Sweet. Well, I mean, any advice to collecting is always just know it. Do your research. That's the best I can, without specific instances to give you a specific advice on that. The blanket advice I could give to you is enjoy it. Don't worry about cost always. Don't worry about value. Start collecting what you enjoy. Whatever brings you joy to collect, and start collecting like that, right? That's one thing I'll tell you. 2 things I'll tell you. Do your research, right? Do your research, meaning a lot of people try to get you to overpay for stuff. Don't do that. Right? Do your research. Know what stuff's worth before you buy it. Have fun. Stay within your means. Right? Collect what you can. Have fun. Number 1. Have fun. And take care of your stuff as well. Right? Always protect your investment. Protect your honor the cards, I guess, kind of thing. Right? Treat them nicely. Have fun though. Have fun in collecting. That's one thing I could tell you for sure, right? Obviously, I could give you more specific information if you had specific questions you had. Fire away. Other than that, just have fun, right? Do your research. All right, we have hold on a second here. But yeah, you just don't want to be going buying whatever, whatever's out there. You want to make sure you know what you're getting. You're not overpaying or anything like that. And definitely collect what you like though too. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you overpay. If you really like it, you're gonna keep it. But nobody wants to overpay either, right? So all right, that's an Ethan Holiday on the purple to 5, going out to the Rockies. Very nice one there. And then we have a Kobe Mayo out of 60 on the silver. It's going out to the Orioles. That's not a rude question. No, not usually. Type of thing like that. But you're more than welcome to come in and watch and hang out and ask questions, and I'll help you through all that. We're live here on YouTube, always also live on eBay Live. But usually don't do any no free giveaways or anything like that. As far as spots goes and breaks, but definitely just hang out and watch, learn, right? Watch, learn. I do share a lot of info here on the channel, so that could definitely be valuable in that respect to you. Very nice illustrious ink hollow gold Walker Janik out to the Astros. It's card number 30. He was picked. Now, was he picked number 30? No, he was picked number 29 in 2024. It's going out the Astros. Nice. It's going to be out of 10 as well. So very nice pull there for the Stros. And we got a Jacob Gonzalez going out the White Sox on the Impeccable number 6. That is out of 99. Going to the White Sox. Nice chunky patch here on this Chase Dollander going out the Rockies. That one out of 99. And then we got a Jimmy Rollins going out the Phillies on the Immortal Ink. That is out of 35. Jimmy Rollins always with the sweet. I've always liked his signature. For sure. He's always got a good one. And Johnny Bench on the Cooperstown Sigs. That is going to be numbered to 89, as it's always numbered, like we said on the EC, or on the Rally Fingers, as to what year they're inducted. So that is going to be out of 89 and going to the Reds. And these are just spacers. And these are my favorite part of Impeccable, for sure. These ones right here. That is going to be a jumbo batting glove relic of PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins. He was your 16th overall pick last year in 2024. Well, 2 years ago, 2024, I guess. I believe he was also High School Player of the Year in 2018 or 19. Definitely got a college award, too, I believe. So, stud, PJ Morlando. Going to the Marlins, it's out of 5, and going out to Michael. So, congrats on that one, Michael. Those are... that's a pretty sweet batting glove relic right there. Get the receptacle. I could actually use another one too. Don't like to have them flopping around in there, We don't want no floppity flop. Oh, you know what? Well, we'll just have to use one of these big ones. Same. All right, there you go. That is out of 5 on the hollow gold. Nice one there for you, Michael. And that'll do it for the break. Impeccable's always a quick hitter. Very nice, though. Love Impeccable. All right, this is going out the Astros. All right, so consider this the recap for the Walker Janik last year saying hollow gold. It's going to be out of 10. And badass. And going out to the Stros and Jeremy. Nice one there. All right, then we have our base cards. These are out of 99. Chase Dollander to the Rockies, Jet Williams to the Mets, and a Braden Montgomery to the White Sox. And our silvers, these are out of 60. We got Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, followed by Ben Hess to the Yankees, and a Brandon Sproat to the Mets. And then our other parallels. Actually got 2 purples, which is not solid. Nice match out of the Cubbies on the gold to 35. We got a Ethan Holiday on the purple to 5 going out the Rockies. And a Josh Gibson out of 5 going out to the Negro League spot. All right, in no particular order, left to right here, we got Canvas Creations, Braylon Payne to the Brewers, it's out of 35. And a hollow gold, Max Anderson to the Tigers, that's bookend number 10 of 10. We got 2 Cooperstown Sig, or Impeccable, Cooperstown Impeccable Sigs. That is a Johnny Bench going out the Reds, that's out of 89. And a Raleigh Fingers going out the A's, that's out of 92. Both of them are pretty awesome. A watercolor ink Colt Emerson out of the Mariners, that's out of 35. Immortal Inks, I believe these are all out of 35, they are. There is a Jamie Rollins to the Phillies, Grady Sizemore to the Guardians, and Doc Gooden out to the Mets. No, I still got 2 more breaks, Mia. All right, we have a Jacob Wilson on the indelible ink going out the A's. Very nice one there. That is out of 35. And a hollow silver illustrious St. Christian Moore out of the Angels. That's out of 25. And then we got Impeccable Lumber Sigs. We got Jacob Gonzalez, the White Sox. That is out of 99. And a Luis Angel Acuna out of 99 to the Mets as well. Stainless Stars, Leo DeVries of the Padres. That is out of 99. Elegance Jersey Autos, a Chase Dollander to the Rockies out of 99. Really nice patch on this Tank Hence hollow silver. That's out of 25 and going out the Cardinals. Really love that patch. Really, really nice patch. All right, then our jumbo batting glove relic is a gold out of 5. PJ Morlando going out to the Marlins. Nice. And then our precious metals card. That is a Chase DeLauder going out to the Guardians. That is 1 troy ounce of 0.999 fine silver. And they're the rated prospect style. So congrats on that one, Roy and the Guardians. All right, guys, next up we do have our relief break. Baseball Nation. That one does take a second to get through Baseball Nation. And after Baseball Nation, we're going to have the ever sought after random that should produce the Judge Mini Hill. Will produce the Judge Mini Hill. So, sit tight. 2 more breaks left tonight. 55-87 coming at you next. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll rock on that. So I'll see you guys then. Well, hold on a second. I got to change the break number. Got ahead of myself. Now I'll see you in a minute. Peace.
To the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm alone. doing something silly. I'm like chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us all worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller, move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer, I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor, I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters, you could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Which has determined your fate. I've never seen so clear. I feel the end and it's near. The day of reckoning's here. The sound of deafening fear. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You will never see me. My energy is next level, so damn you better be careful. I got an angel and devil, he stabs me straight in the temple. I'm ready to be a rebel, I've got a lot of potential hidden inside of this vessel. That shit is so exponential. I need a first class ticket to the top, no limit. I don't play no gimmicks, I'ma take you to the clinic. If you want a taste, come at me and you will be replaced. They won't find a trace of you anywhere or any place. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You will never see me coming. You gon' die if you try. You just might get a little bit of trouble. K-N-I-F-E right in your side. You will never see me coming. I love the chase and the hunt, and I set the pace when I'm running. I always take what I want and I always give it 100. Don't need a bank, no, I'm funded. Play the game like it's nothing. I'm always thankful for something. Don't take for granted, stay humble. Now wake up! It's time to look at the enemy. Look in the mirror if he is no friend to me. It's not working out, maybe it's the chemistry. It's time to break up so I can make a better me. Better believe in your mind, cause it's everything. You can mold, shape, find almost anything. All it takes is some time and some clarity to find your identity. It's mind over everything. try to stop me. I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory. Yeah, don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring. I just want a life that is worth every day exploring. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah. This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement. Yeah, there's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience. Yeah, in this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring, and I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm Jason, as always, and I'll be doing your ribbon. All right, ladies and gents, we're back. We're ready. We're live. We got some of these Baseball Nation. Go. Alright, we'll leave them there. Get a list ready. Actually, one just went live today, Michael. It's funny you say that. I got like 3 cases that I left over, just kind of weaning that one through, right? Doing about one every couple weeks, maybe every 3 weeks. But yeah, one just went live. It's going to sell Monday and rip Tuesday afternoon. Yeah, it just went live today. We got 5587 2025 Leaf Nation full case. It's a good set. We got Diamondbacks Martin L, the Braves Gary H, Orioles Tim C, Red Sox Thomas K, Cubs Dave B, White Sox Thomas K, Reds Ben G, the Guardians Rob V, Rockies Mark M, Tigers Dan N, Astros as well, the Royals Dan N, Angels Dan N, Dodgers Dan N, Marlins Michael E, Brewers Paul S, Twins Tim C, Mets as well, the Yankees Joe D, A's Jeremiah S, Phillies Steve B, Pirates Jeremiah S, Padres Roy G, Giants Andy S, Mariners Bradley N, Cardinals as well, the Rays Michael H, Rangers Brian T, the Blue Jays Jeremiah S, Nats Jeremiah S, and the unaffiliated spot going up to Michael B. All right. So yeah, we'll be ripping some boys this summer. I'm actually wouldn't mind finding some more 2024 boys this summer. 2024 boys this summer, actually. I mean, I like them both. 2024 and 2025. 2024 I liked for certain reasons. I like the booklets better in 2025, but I like the 5-tool materials cards better in 2024. Some of the other, it seems like a lot of the jersey autos in 2024 had better patches in them than 2025 does. And then also, obviously, the fabrics of the game checklist. Wood sigs, lumber sigs, baseball sigs in that. It had a way better checklist and pretty awesome checklist. I pulled a lot of Willie Mays autos out of that. I pulled probably 8 Willie Mays autos out of that checklist between the lumber signatures and the wood signatures of Willie Mays. So wouldn't mind trying to find some 2024 boys of summer, as well as I'm always on the lookout. But I found a few, but they want too much for them. So always got buys out for that. All right, Baseball Nation time. Let's go. All right, we got Trey Savage on the silver prismatic out of 15 going out to the Blue Jays. A Thatcher Hurd on the silver shimmer going out to the Yanks. It's out of 15. All these non-autos will get a top loader during the sorting process. Monster Milam, the unaffiliated, on the silver speckle. Or silver sparkles to 15. A silver lava. Rafael Flores. Rafael Flores still a Yankee in this set. That's out of 15. Let me pull up, actually. I just need to... You know, we jump back and forth Leaf products a bunch. And... I believe this is the one that came out. I gotta just refresh my memory on a few guys in this one before opening my fat mouth and saying something wrong. This one came out prior to a lot of the trades happening. Rafael Flores should still be a Yankee in this set. He is. Leo DeVries should still be a Padre. He is. Who else? Eduardo Tate should still be a Philly. He is. And let's see about Nolan. I believe Nolan's an Angel in this. Nolan is an Astro in this. Alright, cool. We might need to check a few other ones in our ventures here, but for the most part, we got them. Nolan Souza, the unaffiliated, on the silver sparkles. It's out of 15. A lot of silvers. Luis Marias on the pink prismatic going out to the A's. It's out of 6. And a pure hitters green sparkles. Tyson Lewis going out to the Reds. That is the green hitter, the pure hitter acetate. It's out of 5. The green. Greens are usually out of 6. There's a Anderson Brito on the orange shimmer going out to the Astros. That one out of 4. We have a Bartolo Colon. That's the one I was going to look at, too. Bartolo. I believe he's a Guardian in this set, but he might be a Met. Oh, he's Guardian in this set. That is a Pink Sparkles. That is out of 6. We got a Brett Wojciechowski on the Purple Lava. That's going out for the Brewers. That out of 8. Solid Ozzie Smith on the LFG die cut acetate. That is badass. Wow, look at that, out of 15. Unexpected fills. I even forgot he was in this set. I don't know that I've pulled one of these. I think he's only on this in this set. So that is fucking badass. Going out the Cardinals, Dan. There you go, bro. And the 2 for the show. Going out the Guardians. That is a Travis Bazzana. Jason Churio on the Silver Sparkles. That is going to be out of 10. And this set was the first set that came out when Leaf secured the MLBPA player's license so they could start putting... I'm looking in 2026 for Leaf to actually have city designations on their cards. We will see if they put them on all of them or just a few of them. But this is the first set where they could, and they didn't do it the rest of the 2025 sets that they put out for whatever reason. But it does say Cleveland on there, as you see. So they have that licensing to be able to do that. It's part of the reason why they started doing their own team designations on their checklist as well. Anywho's, we got James Tibbs on the Purple Shimmer bonus bait going out to the... he's still a Giant in this set. That's out of 8. We got Trey Savage on the Pink Lava going out to Blue Jays. That's out of 6. Followed by a Jerngelo Cinche on the Silver Shimmer bonus baby. That's out of 15 going out to the Mariners. Charlie Connon on the Silver Lava going out the Rockies out of 15. A really nice super prismatic, man, that's a good looking card. Super prismatic gold Hagen Smith going to the White Sox. Look at that. I mean, that's beautiful. That's a nice card. Oh, son of a bitch. I am going to have to go get some PSA size bags for this because we're going to pull all the 101s. I'll be right back. Very nice, Hagen Smith. We have a Jose Canseco on the Silver Prismatic going out the A's. That's out of 15. Chevry Vargas on the Pink Prismatic going out to the Rangers. That one out of 6. Chuck Knobloch to the Twins on the Purple Sparkles Saturday in the Park. That one out of 8. We got Jacob Cozart on the Red Sparkles going out the Guardians. That one out of 2. Andrew Salas on the Orange Shimmer going out to the Marlins. It's also the first set that kind of follows Leafs' new color numbering system. That's out of 4. Vivid followed this system to a T. Metal kind of strayed a little bit from it, but I like it because it's kind of, you kind of know throughout sets. Leo DeVries going to the Padres on the Pink Sparkles. That is out of 6. And a Pink Crystal. Walker Janik, Malcolm Moore, Jacob Cozart. Gonna have to be random. Now this is Emergence 3. Most of these Emergence 3s will need to be random. That's out of 6. 1 and 2 to Walker Janik and the Astros. 3 and 4 to Malcolm Moore and the Rangers. 5 and 6 to Jacob Cozart and the Guardians. There's a 5. That's going to go out to Cozart and the Guardians. Nice. Carter Holton on the silver prismatic for the Braves. That's out of 15. Braylon Payne on the silver shimmer. That's going out the Brewers out of 15. Anderson Brito on the silver crystal out of 15 going to the Astros. And a Blake Mitchell on the silver shimmer MLB top 100. That is out of 15 going to the Royals. Miggy Cabrera on the blue sparkles pure hitter acetate going out to the Tigers. That's out of 6. We got a Bert Blyleven on the purple lava strikeout machine to the Twins. That's out of 8. Braid Montgomery on the green crystal bonus baby going out to White Sox. That one out of 5. Except for the greens in this are out of 5, and in Vivid they are out of 6. It's a little different here. We have a purple prismatic Theo Gillen to the Rays on the MLB top 100. It's out of 8. Chris Cortez on the green shimmer going out the Angels. That is out of 5. Carter Holton on the silver prismatic going out the Braves. All silvers out of 15 in this set. This one might be a 101. This is an orange lava Kevin McGonigal. Really nice one there on the top 100 going out the Tigers. Indeed, it is a 101. Some of these 101, but the MLB top 100s are kind of weird in their numberings. Some guys' ones will be 101s and others won't be. And the octography. This is actually, that is a Phillies card. Hold on a second. I don't have it. I gotta go check. I don't think I did this on this damn. I'm almost positive that I didn't do it on this listing, so we may have to random this one. Because there's a few guys. I did not. Son of a bitch, I did not do it on this one. I didn't denote multi-cards on this one, so let me make sure a few of these guys went to different teams. Well, we have Scott Rowland, Kurt Schilling. Yeah. Pete Rose is a red, though. Gotta go by my list. And Gary Matthews. Have him going to Leaf had him going to the Giants in this one. All right. That's it, though, on him. So, we're going to have to do a random on this one because Pete Rose is a red in this set. And I didn't denote this one in my listing as going to the Phillies. Obviously, it's pretty nasty, right? No, it is a Phillies card, but again, I have to stick by my processes. I have to stick by my processes on that. All right. So my processes are, if I don't denote that if I don't have it in my listing as going to the Phillies, these 8 names together, it will need to be written. Yes, I think we can all agree that it is supposed to be, but Pete Rose is under the Reds in my listing. So I do need to random it because he is under the Reds. Don't do the majority rules thing here. It's just, I stand by. You can watch any of my Leaf breaks. You can watch any of my everything. This is how I handle it all the time. So I'm not gonna not do that, right? So, let's just get it done right now. Okay. All right, so we need a dice roll of 5 or better here. All right, there we go. We got 7. We're gonna start front to back. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, starting with Mike Schmidt. Mike Schmidt is 1, top to bottom, front to back. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And there we go. It's a pretty solid card, for sure. And I'm just going to keep my mouth shut. We all know I hope where this goes. All right, let's follow me on over to random.org here. Here I have a list of all 8 numbers. We're going to random this list 7 times. Whatever number is on top, we will put that to the card. Figure out where that one goes, and that's where it'll go. Right? All right, so here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, that is going to go. All right, so 7 times we random. Number 5 is on top. And we random it 7 times. And number 5 is on top. Yep, 7 times. 5 is on top. Oh, shit. All right, anyways. Bring it back over to the live screen. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That does go to Gary Matthews. Gary Matthews is a giant in the set. That's going to go to the Giants. Congrats on that one, Andy. Congrats on that one, sir. Steve, I'm going to message you. That's a pretty solid card there for you, Andy. There you go, sir. All right. Sometimes I fucking hate my own rules. I will say that right now. I fucking hate my own rules sometimes. But I will stand by them indefinitely. All right, here we go. We have a Jim Palmer. That's a green crystal going out of the Orioles. That is out of 4. And we got a Andrew Salas on the silver shimmer. That's going out to the Marlins out of 15. And we got a Kellen Lindsay on the silver lava. That's out of 15. We got a Greg Maddux on the orange sparkles. That is a Uno de Uno. Greg Maddux. That is 1 of 1. And we got Owen Hall on the orange lava. That is out of 4. Followed by a Carson Bench on the blue crystal. Top 100 die cut going out to the Mets. That's out of 7. And we got Ava Arquette. Solid. He's going to be one of the top guys in the... going to be one of the top guys in 2025 Bowman. He's your, 6th overall pick for the Marlins? 6th or 7th? 7th overall pick for the Marlins. That is out of 4. And going to the Marlins. Then we have a Wahiwa Alloy on the light blue sparkles going out the Orioles. That is out of 3. Then we have a Kalen Culpepper on the silver sparkles pier hitter going out to the Twins. That is out of 15. Then we got a George Walcott on the silver crystal. That is going out to the White Sox. That is out of 15. Followed by Ron Guidry on the purple lava. That is going out to the Yanks. And is out of 7. Followed by a Josue DePaula on the pier hitter pink crystal. Going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 6. Bryce Rayner on the light blue prismatic top top 100 die cut. That is out of 3 and going out to the Tigers. Nice, Bryce. We got a Ben Hess on the Silver Shimmer going out to the Yankees. That is out of 15. Followed by a Leo DeVries on the Pink Sparkles going out to the Padres. That's out of 6. We got a Kevin McGonigal on the Orange Shimmer. That is going out to the Tigers. I don't know why I did that. That's out of 4. We got a Josue DePaula on the Silver Shimmer top 100 die cut going out to the Dodgers. It's out of 15. Followed by a Bryce Rayner on the Silver Sparkles Pure Hitter that's going out to the Tigers. It's out of 15. Multi-discombobulated sleeve and random cards here. They'll all get a top loader and sleeves, obviously, pretty much right after the break, but usually don't do it during the break. Silver Sparkles. Jurngelo Senjay going out to the Mariners. That's out of 15. Followed by a Ben Hess on the Orange Crystal. That's going out to the Yankees. And that's out of 4. We got a Cash Mayfield on the Silver Sparkles going out to the Padres. That is out of 15. Owen Hall on the Yellow Prismatic going out to the Tigers. I believe all yellows are 1-of-1s. They are. Nice Owen Hall of the Tigers. Followed by a Billy Wagner going out to the Astros on the Silver Sparkle or Silver Crystal. That is out of 8. Why is that out of 8? Should be out of 15. We're going to put that in the doesn't make sense pile. All right. We got a 2 for the show going out to the Mets. Brandon Sproat, Carson Bench. That is a Purple Lava. And that is out of 8. We got a Kurt Schilling on the Pink Prismatic going out to the Phillies. That is out of 6. A Zaire Hope on the Purple Crystal top 100 die cut. That's out of 8. Followed by a Trey Morgan on the Silver Lava going out to the Rays. That's out of 15. And a little damage on that Bazana right there, right on the 100, and a little bit over there as well. But that is a Silver Prismatic top 100 die cut out of 15 going to the Guardians. Kalen Culpepper on the Purple Prismatic going out to the Twins. That is out of 8. Franklin Arias on the Orange Sparkles going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 4. We got a Trey Savage on the Silver Prismatic going out to the Blue Jays. That out of 15. We got a Ryan Waldschmidt on the Purple Shimmer going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 8. Franklin Arias on the Pink Shimmer going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 6. And a Tyler Bremner. Nice one there to the Angels. Your second overall pick in the 2025 draft. That is a Silver Prismatic going out to the Angels. That is out of 15. And we have a Tony Oliva on the Green Prismatic Pure Hitter going out to the Twins. That is out of 4. And then a Charlie Cotton, nice color match on the Purple Prismatic. That is out of 8. All right, that's our halfway point. All right, we got Mariano Rivera on the Orange Crystal going out to the Yankees. That is out of 4. Sweet Mariano. Alejandro Rosario to the Rangers on the Silver Prismatic out of 15. Got the Malcolm Moore on the LFG die cut going out to the Rangers. It's out of 15. A Red Crystal Wyatt Sanford going out to the Pirates. It's out of 2. Followed by the Cash Mayfield on the Silver Sparkles. That's going out to the Padres. It's out of 15. Followed by Tyson Lewis on the Pink Crystal Pure Hitter. That is out of 6. And solid Hagen Smith on the Gold Lava Top 100 die cut. It's going to be a 101. It's a beautiful looking card. Boom. Sweet Luke Diggers in here on the Sonic Boom. That is the Prismatic Sonic Boom. There is shimmers of these as well. I don't know about others, but that's out of 15 on that Sonic Boom going out the Nats. Nice, Luke. And we got James Tibbs on the blue sparkles going out the Giants. As this set came out before that trade, or like right, I think this set came out like right when that trade was happening. It's out of 7 on the blue. Because he went to the Red Sox for a little bit and then got traded to the Dodgers after that. But still a Giant in this set. There is a Giancarlo Sinche going out the Mariners on the LFG die cut that's out of 15. And Connor Griffin. Nice Connor Griffin on the Silver Sparkles bonus, baby. Let's go to the Pirates. Number 1 overall prospect right now. That's out of 15. And nasty Dale Murphy to the Braves on the Gold Crystals. The Gold Crystal. Let's go to the Braves. It is a 1-1. All right, get some 2-inch play in here. He went to the dark side. Right, Andy? He did indeed that. All right. We got a Yairo Padilla on the blue prismatic going out of 7, going out to the Cardinals. And then a Michael Arroyo on the silver prismatic going out to the Mariners. It's out of 15. We have a red shimmer JJ. That's a badass card right there. That is out of 2 going out to the Cardinals. I mean, these top 100 die cuts they're good looking cards. They did a really, just a great job with the set. These cards look amazing. It was just really expensive on it was really expensive when the first set first came out. Probably Leaf's most expensive Chromanium set without patches and stuff like that to date. For sure it was when it first came out. Beautiful set though. It's out of 8 on the James Triantos going out the Cubbies. And we have the George Lombard Jr. on the Orange Crystal going out the Yankees. It's out of 4. We got Dylan Dreeling on the blue prismatic going out to the Rangers. It's out of 7. For whatever reason, I keep on wanting to top load these. All right, we got Braylon Doughty on the silver prismatic that does have a couple of scratches on that Doughty. You don't see him a lot in Leaf. You don't see print lines a lot in Leaf. Leaf has their printing shit pretty down pat. You can always count on Leaf being in really good condition. But that one does have a print line. It's Braylon Doughty going out to the Guardians. We got Jace Lavalette on the purple crystal. Going out to the Guardians. It's out of 8. We got a Password Garcia, Joe Stingston. Purple Shimmer going out to the Red Sox. That is out of 8. Followed by a Seaver King on the Orange Crystal going out to the Nats. Nice Seaver. That's out of 4. It's Orange Crystal. Sweet Bazana here on the LFG die cut. Acetate die cut going out to the Guardians. That is out of 15. And Cash Mayfield, Ben Hess, Cam Caminiti on the Silver Shimmer Emergence 3. That is Padres, Yankees, Braves. That is out of 15. We'll need to random this one off. All right, 1 and 2 to Cash Mayfield and the Padres. 3 and 4 to Ben Hess and the Yankees. 5 and 6, Cam Caminiti and the Braves. That is a 5. That's going to be going out to Cam Caminiti and the Braves. We have a Brandon Sproat on the blue crystal. Going out to the Mets. It's out of 7. Followed by Bobby Witt on the, sweet Bobby Witt here on the light blue sparkle pure hitter Aztec. That's out of 2. For those that don't know, Aztec does just mean clear. Sebastian Walcott on the orange shimmer. Top 100 die cut going out the Rangers out of 4. We have a Spencer Jones on the silver lava. Top 100 die cut going out the Yankees. That is a 1 of 1. See, that's what I'm talking about on these. Oh, Jesus, I was just about to raw dog that up inside the. Let's just put it right in the bag. Don't need a top load or anything like that. We're good. Idiot. All right. Nice Spencer going out the Yanks. All right, we got a Rintaro Sasaki on the blue shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. That's out of 7. We got a Password Garcia on the red crystal going out to the Red Sox. That's out of 2. Really sweet Jefferson Rojas to the Cubbies on the silver prismatic top 100 die cut. Solid prospect shortstop for the Cubbies, or infielder. Might try to play him a second a little bit too. If he ever makes it up to the big club. Solid pull. It's out of 15. We got a Moises Chase on the orange sparkles going out to the Phillies. That is a uno de uno. But why? Why is this orange sparkle a 1 of 1 when other orange sparkles are out of 4? Again, that is Leaf Baseball Nation. There's weird things going on with Leaf Baseball Nation. Sweet Brady Abel going out to the Brewers on the Sonic Boom. That out of 15. Malcolm Moore on the blue crystals going out to the Rangers. That is out of 7. And David Cohn going out to, I believe, the Mets in this one. See where Leaf gave him here in just a second. That is a green crystals out of 4. Pretty sure they gave him to the Mets. They did. Mets Egos. We got a Johnny Bench on the silver prismatic pure hitter. Aztec going on to the Reds. That's out of 8. Again, that's one that doesn't make any sense. So we'll set it up there. All right, 3 boxes left here. We got Jace Lavalette to the Guardians on the silver lava. It's out of 15. Sweet Theo Gillen here on the gold sparkles. That is a 1 of 1. That might be yellow as well. I believe there is yellows and golds in this set. So that might be a yellow sparkles, not a gold sparkles. Leave it to you to decide. We got Cam Caminiti on the purple prismatic top 100 to the Braves. It's out of 8. Braden Montgomery on the blue sparkles to the White Sox. It's out of 7. Light blue David Shields on the light blue crystal going out to the Royals. It's out of 3. Cash Mayfield on the purple sparkles going out to the Padres. That's out of 8. Followed by a Wellington Herrera on the red shimmer going out to the Rockies. It's out of 2. Cruz Schoolcraft to the Padres on the silver prismatic. That is out of 15. We got a Griff O'Farrell on the orange crystal going out to the Orioles. That is out of 4. Trent Carraway on the red shimmer going out to the unaffiliated. That one out of 2. And Doc Gooden to the Mets on the, I believe that's light blue sparkles. It is. Light blue sparkles out of 3. Strikeout machine. And nasty Bobby Witt to the Royals. That is a blue sparkles Bobby Witt. That is going to be out of 7. All right, we got Devin Taylor on the silver sparkles going out to the A's. That's out of 15. I really want to pull an auto of him in this break, or any Leaf break now. since his first Bowman came out in Bowman Draft. I don't remember his auto looking like that, so I want to see what his auto looks like in these, because if you've not seen his auto in Bowman Draft, I would suggest you go look at it with a good laugh. We got a Carter Johnson on the Silver Shimmer going out the Marlins. It's out of 15. Followed by a Caleb Lamavita on the Blue Lava. It's going out the Nats. It's out of 7. We got a Caden Bodine on the Red Lava going out to the Orioles. It's out of 2. We got a Brett Wykrowski on the Green Shimmer going out the Brewers. It's out of 5. A Connor Griffin on the Purple Shimmer going out the Pirates. It's out of 8. We got a Gavin Grahovac on the Green Crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That one out of 5. Luke Holman on the Pink Crystals. That's going out the Reds. That is out of 6. We got a Desan Hill on the Silver Shimmer. That's going out the Twins. It's out of 15. Followed by Jeff Burrows of the Rangers. On the Pink Lava. Saturday in the Park out of 6. Sweet one here on the Sonic Boom. Don Mattingly going to the Yankees. That is inscribed 85 AL MVP. Don Mattingly. Love that. That's out of 15 going out the Yanks. Sweet one there for you, Joe. And Braden Montgomery, James Tibbs, Braylon Payne. So that's going to need to be random. It is a Red Lava Emergence 3. Going to be numbered 1 of 2. All right. 1 and 2 to Braden Montgomery. 3 and 4 to James Tibbs. 5 and 6 to Braylon Payne. Whatever I roll, we'll break down. No. That is a Braden Montgomery going off the White Sox. All right, 1 box left here. All right, Kyle DeBarge on the Orange Shimmer going out the Twins. It's out of 4. Followed by a Jim Cott on the Orange Lava. It's going out the Twins. It's out of 4. Followed by Jacob Cozart on the Purple Sparkles going out to the Guardians. It's out of 8. A Gavin Turley on the Silver Lava going out to the A's. It's out of 15. We got Ethan Conrad on the Pink Crystal. That is going out the Cubbies. It's out of 6. Dusty Baker to the Dodgers on the Blue Shimmer. Nice color match there. It's out of 7. Thatcher Hurd on the Pink Prismatic. New Dawn going out to the Yankees. That out of 6. Liam Peterson on the Purple Crystal going out to the unaffiliated. That is out of 8. We have a Caden Bodine on the Blue Prismatic, or the Blue Shimmer, going out to the Orioles. That is out of 7. Cam Canarella to the Marlins. That is out of 3 on the light blue crystal. We got a sweet Dylan Cruz, the rare Dylan Cruz. I believe all of his cards in this set are 101s. I'm wrong. Super wrong. Well, you know, we proved that earlier. I'm always wrong. All right, Jesus. It's a Green Shimmer. A New Dawn going out to the Nats. Solid Dylan Cruz. And a 2 for the show. This one going to the Twins. That is Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper on the Blue Crystal. It's going to be out of 7. And our final card of the break. So let me get these cleaned up. We'll have a recap. Here we go. Let's do these few we got here first. All right, we got our Sonic Booms. All these Sonic Booms are going to be out of 15. There is a Brady Abel to the Brewers. Luke Dickerson to the Nats. Don Mattingly with the inscription 85 AL MVP to the Yanks. Then a few of these cards that don't make any sense, right, as far as the numbering. The Pure Hitter Silver Acetate. Silver Prismatic Acetate, Johnny Bench to the Reds. It's numbered out of 8. Normally those are numbered out of 15. Then we got a Billy Wagner on the Silver Crystal Strikeout Machine to the Astros. And normally that's numbered out of 15. It's also numbered out of 8. And this one that's just badass. That is a LFG Silver Prismatic Die Cut Acetate. Ozzie Smith to the Cardinals. That is a badass one there. That's out of 15. Multi-autos. Non-101 multi-autos. We got Travis Mazzana, Jason Churio, the Guardians. That is out of 10. Followed by a Brandon Sproat, Carson Bench going out to the Mets. That one's out of 8. Emmanuel Rodriguez, Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. That's out of 7. And we got the Braden Montgomery, James Tibbs, Braylon Payne. That is out of 2. And in the random, it went to Braylon Payne and the White Sox. We got a Cash Mayfield, Ben Hess, Cam Caminiti. That is going to be out of 15. And in the random, that went to Cam Caminiti and the Braves. And then a Walker Jank, Malcolm Moore, Jacob Cozart. That is out of 6. And in the random, that went to Jacob Cozart and the Guardians. All right. Silvers. All these silvers are going to be out of 15. We got a Desan Hill to the Twins, Cruz Schoolcraft Padres, Jefferson Rojas Cubbies, Travis Mazzana to the Guardians, Braylon Doughty to the Guardians as well, Connor Griffin Pirates, Jerangelo Cinche Mariners, Tyler Brenner Angels, Stray Savage the Blue Jays, Cash Mayfield Padres, Jerangelo Cinche Mariners, George Walcall White Sox, Kalen Culpepper Twins, and Carter Holton going off the Braves. Purples will be out of 8. We got a Liam Peterson unaffiliated, Justinson Garcia, Password Garcia to the Red Sox, a Jace Lavalette to the Guardians, Charlie Condon to the Rockies, Ryan Walshman to the Diamondbacks, Ron Guidry to the Yanks, Theo Gillen going out to the Rays, a Chuck Knobloch to the Twins, and Brett Wykrowski to the Brewers. Then we have our pinks. These are out of 6. We got Thatcher Hurd to the Yankees, followed by Jeff Burrows to the Rangers, Luke Holman to the Reds, Franklin Arias to the Red Sox, Josue DePaulo to the Dodgers, Leo DeVries to the Padres, Shedry Vargas to the Rangers, and Bartolo Colon going out to the Rangers. Guardians, rather, sorry. We got our greens. These are out of 5, except for these first 3 are out of 4. Tony Oliva to the Twins, David Cohn to the Mets, and Dylan Cruz to the Nats. The rest of these are out of 5. Gavin Gray back unaffiliated, Chris Cortez the Angels, Braden Montgomery White Sox, Tyson Lewis the Reds. All right, then we have our blues. These blues are out of 7. Caden Bodine to the Orioles, Bobby Witt to the Royals, sick Bobby Witt there. Malcolm Moore to the Rangers, James Tibbs to the Giants, still a Giant in the set. And then our oranges, these are out of 4. We have a Griff O'Farrell to the Orioles, a Seaver King to the Nats, followed by Ben Hess to the Yankees, Ava Arquette to the Marlins, Andrew Salas to the Marlins as well, and Anderson Brito to the Astros. Then our light blues, these are out of 3. We have a Cam Canarella going out to the unaffiliated. No, Marlins, sorry. Doc Gooden to the Mets, and a Wahawa Holloway to the Orioles. Then we got a Trent Caraway. Excuse me. These Reds will be numbered out of 2. We got Trent Caraway to the unaffiliated and Jacob Cozart to the Guardians. And then our one of ones. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 one of ones. These are the non-auto ones, one-on-ones that those are, but no guaranteed one-on-ones in the set. So they'll all head to the ticker. So that's going to make us 165 one-on-ones on the year so far, since January 1st of this year. Soaring nicely. Trying to beat last year's total of 1,360 or 80. I already forgot. But we're going to beat it this year, so it doesn't matter. All right. Here's our non-auto one-on-ones. We got a Hagen Smith of the White Sox, Greg Maddux of the Braves, Spencer Jones of the Yanks, and a Theo Gillen out of the Rays. Again, all these cards stamp numbered 1-1 on the back. Then we have a Moises Chase going out to the Phillies, Dale Murphy of the Braves. We got a Hagen Smith of the White Sox, Owen Hall of the Tigers, and a Kevin McGonigal going out to the Tigers as well. Now this one. Okay. I'm bothered by myself, but let me explain. Anyways, this is going to the Giants. It's Mike Schmidt, Scott Rowland, Kurt Schilling, Pete Rose. Gary Matthews won the random. Gary Matthews is a Giant in the set. Goes to Gary Matthews. Jim Lonborg, John Kruk, Greg Luzinski. It's a 101 octography right there. All right, so it bothers me, right? My rules sometimes bother me. That's been bothering me ever since that random. Of course it went to that. Could have just went to a Philly. Right? Could have just went to a goddamn Philly and it went there. But I just will explain again the reasoning behind that. And I have done this ever since I've done Leaf. Right? I will go 100% by what I have listed in my listing. Right? All guys are under their team names in my listing. I will go 100% by that. Always have, always will. That's one thing you can expect, right? Would the Reds guys, so there's only 2 guys on there that are listed under other teams. Gary Matthews, Pete Rose. Pete Rose is the Red. Gary Matthews is the Giant, longest tenured team. Would the buyers of those have argued that? Probably not. Would the buyers have even noticed? Maybe, maybe not. I would have noticed though, right? So I have always done it like that to where if I don't denote, and that's my fault for on this set not denoting multi-autos, going through the checklist, which I do now, going through the checklist with a fine-tooth comb and putting autos like that, which is obviously supposed to be a Phillies auto, right? And nowadays when I make my Leaf checklist, it would go to the Phillies. It would be advertised under the Phillies in the set, all 8 of those names under the Phillies. So I don't agree with what happened with that random, but I would do it again, right? Because I will always, one thing you're going to get with me is I'll stand by my word and I'll stand by what I always advertise, right? And so that's what's advertised in the listing. So I will go by that. Again, would the buyers have argued? Probably not. Would they have known? Maybe, maybe not. As far as the Reds guy and Andy, you and the Giants, Andy, you probably would have known, but yeah. So Steve, I know that sucks. You got the Phillies. I'm gonna refund your team for sure. Not that I have to, right? But I'm gonna, just because I feel horrible about it. I would do it again. Gonna refund your team though, because it is what it is, right? But that's what I'm gonna do. I will always stand by my word though, and go by what I advertise in the list. So, but future Leaf products, and I have done it in the last 3 Leaf. The last 3 Leaf sets as I go through and fine-tooth comb with all the multi-autos and list them under their teams that they're going to go to, so stuff like this doesn't happen, right? So, and to boot, that's where Leaf is putting their own team designations under their checklist, so I'm not even really making them, just kind of going over theirs, making sure there's no mistakes and everything like that. But I just wanted to say that because I was bothered by it, so if I'm bothered by it, I'm going to talk about it, right? But again, I would do it again, because that's the way it's advertised. So, yeah, I just want to get that off my chest. But anyways, next up we got the random, where we're going to have the Judge helmet, which is going to be amazing. Right? And when I say, Steve, I'm going to refund your team, you're going to get all your cards. Still, I'm just going to get your money back. You're still going to get every Philly that you got in this set. You're just going to get your money back as well on that. So, appreciate you guys. And also, I guess the other thing, I never use the majority rules. I never believed in that rule. So, yeah. Anyways, next up is our random teams break. So RT59, right? It's RT59. We're gonna have the Judge helmet. So, big random coming up. We know the Judge helmet's gonna be in the break because there's only 3 of the top tier exclusive mini helmets of that 30 print run of those left, and we know that the Judge is one of them. So whoever gets the random is going to get a Judge mini helmet. Pretty fun stuff. So we're going to be back. I'm going to be back here as soon as I make the spreadsheet. It takes about 12 minutes to make the spreadsheet. And I'll be back, and we'll have that random team break to end off our night. So I'll see you guys then.
To the top, and this music was my ticket. Found a way to grind, turn a passion to a business. No limit, I'ma get it, having millions as a witness. I'm addicted to winning, living up every single day. I'll be fighting and building up in a million different ways. I don't think I can stop, I think I need the chase. I love the race, and I'm running till I'm first place. Long nights, long flights, I'ma make it big. Big dreams, big sights since I was a kid. Doing things that I like, let the pieces fit. I like the pain, feel alive when I'm under it. I could change, adapt, do what I need to. All these obstacles, they looking see-through. Don't let the anger out, just let it feed you. I'll see you at the top, just let me teach you. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. They be like, really, you got a milli from doing something silly? I'm like, chilly, I've been killing for decades now, Billy. Well, maybe like several years, but who's counting really? I just know how to turn something silly into a milli. Got a lot to say, and a lot need to hear it. You don't quit today, we don't stop, no, we feel it to the top. Yeah, we change our whole world, yeah, we steer it. Getting lost in the things that make us so worth hearing. I'm the first one to turn up, learn stuff, but mostly I'm just in the lab getting work done. Cause the bills on the first, they still worth some. I never forget being broke, man, it hurts, son. But not as bad as not having any purpose. I took stabs, this and that, and it's working. But I still grind every day for that thirst. It's a curse being first, yeah, still gotta get my work done. Yeah, I'ma be a high roller. Move forward in the battle like soldier. In the game like closer. I'll be at the top of the chain, straight owner. Yeah, I got a different motor. I don't need any help, I'm a loner. You'll be seeing my name on posters. You could call me POTUS, I got all the voters. Yo, I think that I lost my mind. Hours now is spent time grinding on the things I write, fighting through the sleepy nights. And still, man, I'm getting screwed. Haven't I paid my fucking dues? Algorithms pick and choose. We're all slaves to what they do. Wait, no, it's a gift. I can go from poor to rich if you figure out the switch to get to the top of it. I don't know, I don't care. I'm pulling out my fucking hair. I just wanna create and share, help the world become aware that you can do anything that you want to. You can be everything that you want to. I'ma teach how to cook some fondue and blow up on shorts on YouTube, huh? Ain't that crazy? That's what people doing daily. It ain't quick, they ain't lazy. It takes years to get that placement. And this world is fucking crazy. Man, what's been going on lately? Is this good? Yeah, amazing. Feels like a fever fucking dream. Feels like a fever fucking dream. I'm taking shots to the heat. Now I can feel it in my teeth. I feel the lyrics start to seep. Out my veins like I bleed. Drop that bass on the beat for a minute. When I spit these words to the beat, no limit. I don't make no sense, I don't need no gimmick. I'ma say what I think, be real specific, and I'm after the chase. I'ma pass on the race. You could ask me the way I attack every day. I adapt and I change, never cap, and I say what I mean. I would think, and you know I'm here to stay like, keep my head up, shit gets harder and I get fatter. But that don't get me nowhere, that gets you to give up. So I stay strong and do my thing, I never let up. If I get knocked down, best believe that I'ma get up. And this world is fucking crazy. Yeah, let's go. New year, new me, turn it up a new degree. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I see. Work hard every day, work hard, then we play. I'll be doing everything in my own damn way. Ain't nobody tell me shit, I'm on top of it. Writing hits that make other people feel like writing hits. We gon' get every little goal that we wanna get. Never quit, we don't even know what it means to quit. Write it down, what you want, what you need, what you see. Everything that you wanna be. Put it out in the world, that's your destiny. In your mind, what you need is to have belief. I'm gon' make it to the top, cause I never stop. My own switch doesn't have enough. I think it's broken, I think it's lost. I guess that's why I never take a loss. Make a deal with yourself that you'll get after it. Find something that you love, call it passionate. Or find some passion and leave it behind, adequate. Your journey starts now, time to make it happen then. You could be great, have it your way. Served up like some room service on a nice plate. The high life is only hours a day away from making a change to the life that you chase on. New year, new you, new day. Go prove to yourself you could do anything you wanna do. When you set your mind to something big that you choose, break it down to the root, chip away, gotta move. Push past all your limitations. Right now consider this an invitation. Make your worth go up like inflation. And start chasing your dreams, stop waiting. Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, a trace of you anywhere or any place. Oh. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, get it please. Cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty. A place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more. A different mode, I'll hit if I gotta go. Cause I got something to show the world and one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please. On the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid. Grinding through all the pain, I said I'd do it, and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I am James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. All right, guys. Here we go. We've made it to the random for the night. It's a big one. Good one. It's the much awaited final bit of Series 1 top tier exclusive hit parade. Except for this baseball right here. This baseball right here is going to be the first one of Series 2 baseballs. Of course, they didn't denote. Oh, yeah, they did. Yeah, shit, yeah, see? It's a Series 2. Top tier Series 2, 2026 Series 2. It's the first baseball of that series, so new checklist for those baseballs. So we'll see which one we pull out of that one. We're gonna get the big ball out of that one. Okay, what is the big ball out of that one? There's a lot of them in there. There's 6 or 7 huge or real nice ones in there. Actually, probably more than that. 10 or 15 really well. The whole checklist is pretty good. But anyways, one of these mini helmets is a judge. It better fucking be a judge or we got problems. Or I'm gonna go scorched earth. Right? Yankees are bust. That's for sure. So, for those of you who don't know what's involved in this, 3 signed baseballs, 3 signed mini helmets, 2 signed jerseys are back there, and 4 mega boxes of Bowman draft. The reason we know one of these is a judge, I can actually tell you the 3 mini helmets, or what they're going to be. Right? It's going to be a Hunter Green, a Steve Carlton, and then a judge. So, should be Reds, Phillies, and Yankees. I assume yeah, that's it's pretty much cut and dry on those three. I can't remember the two jerseys that are left or the baseballs. Who knows? We'll find out there. But if you've been crossing off the checklist, you should know almost what all the memorabilia is in this one, except for this baseball, as that's the first of the 50 baseball run of Series 2 top tier. So, all right. So to get this show on the road, we need a dice roll of 5 or better, and Snake Eye's not going to get it done. Of course. It's going to take me like 7 times. I would like to get a nice high roll, get them nice and mixed up. 7 right in the middle. We'll take it. 7 is our dice roll. So, as always, let's get on over to Excel spreadsheet. Not going to random.org. There we go. There you go, YouTube. There you go, eBay Live. See the random real good there. Joe, you did time that perfectly. All right, here we go. This is crazy how this thing snap filled too. I think it filled in like 2 minutes. So those of you who were able to get a spot in this, congrats. All right. Everybody's probably refreshing, kind of like a Topps drop, refreshing the top tier store. When's he gonna list it? When's he gonna list it? Well, I meant to list it and go live like immediately afterwards, but I had technical difficulties with Streamlabs going live, so I went live about 10 minutes late. And by the time I went live, it was way gone. It's pretty awesome, right? If you knew, you knew, right? Kind of thing. If you're a top tier junkie, like we all are, right? You knew, you had the inside information. That's good. That's good. All right, so here we go. Let me get there, and we will we'll figure out what's going on here. All right, so if you've never seen me do a random, I do them on an Excel spreadsheet. Always have, always will. Here's a list of all 30 MLB teams in alphabetical order. Pay no attention to these numbers. They mean absolutely nothing aside from that's how you random on Excel spreadsheet. And then here you have a list of your buy-in names. When you bought a team, you bought random team 1, 2, 3, etc. Your name is next to the random team that you bought. I'm going to random each one of these lists 7 times like the dice said. Then we'll marry them together over here on the right, and that'll be our completed random. You will have an opportunity to make trades if you would like to make trades. It's up to you. So, but I need confirmation from both parties in the chat if that's to happen. So first off, we need to random the team list 7 times. Here we go. I can't fuck up this random, right? That'd be a topped off night right there. Oh my God. Okay, 7 times. Here we go. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, Mets on top. Copy and paste. All right, now we will do the team list, or the name list, 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. David, you are on top. That means you know you got the Mets. And let me grab the numbers here real quick, too. All right, that's our completed random. So here we go over here. I have not even looked to see who got them yet. All right, there we go. And I'm going to alphabetize by team for ease of reading. That'll pull all the rows will stay in. All the information will stay in the rows. It'll just alphabetize the column and pull everything with it. So here we go. And we have the Diamondbacks, David S. Braves, Jeff R. Orioles, Joe L. Red Sox, Andrew P. The Cubs as well. White Sox, Michael E. Reds, David S. Guardians, Sean R. Rockies, Robbie B. Tigers, Bradley N. The Astros, Alvin R. Royals, Robbie B. The Angels and Dodgers, Bradley N. We got the Marlins, Alvin R. Brewers, Andrew P. Twins, Gage F. Mets, David S. And congrats, Carl, on having the Yankees. So, Carl, you are going to get the Yankees. A's, Richard T. Phillies, Carl G. The Pirates, Jeff R. Padres, Matthew C. Giants, Joe L. Mariners, Richard T. Cardinals, Joe L. The Rays, Robbie B. Rangers as well. The Blue Jays, Joe L. And the Nats, Robbie B. All right, so I'm going to print this. you guys want to perform any trades, trade floor is open. I just need, again, like I said, confirmation from both parties if a trade is to take place. All right. David over on YouTube is offering up Mets and Diamondbacks for Braves. Who's got the Braves? Jeff, you got the Braves. Jeff, you in here? Jeff usually in here. I don't see him in the chat though. Jeff, if you are here, David is offering the Diamondbacks and the Mets for the Braves. I'm going to go grab that off the printer real quick. Andrew, you in here? David is wanting the Mets and the Diamondbacks for the Red Sox, if you are so inclined as well. I don't know that I see Andrew in here either. Oh, yeah. No. Not. I don't believe either of them are here, David. If they do pop in the chat here in the next couple minutes, though, I will let you know. We're going to bring it back over the live screen here and get to going. All right. So, starting tomorrow, the randoms will include the brand new runs. And as soon as we get through Series 2 runs, I'm going to move it up to 50 jerseys, 50 helmets. We'll get a little bit more variety. Or I don't know about variety. 50 jerseys, 50 helmets, and still do 50 baseballs, even though maybe we'll do a random that includes like 20 baseballs or something like that. Because we're going to have an excess of baseballs from this. Or maybe we start doing 4 baseballs in each random each night. What would that work out to be? Because with 30 print runs, with this many, well, we kind of need to do 3, and 3 to be sure. It doesn't leave a lot of room for cards in them, though. With keeping the price around the same. Maybe we could move up to mid to high 50s and get all that in there, but it depends on you guys, I suppose. We could try it once and see if it works. All right. Nice Brenner. JJ Weatherhold on the laser. These are the last 4 megas in this case as well. So we're through. We're depleting everything that's been in the randoms here in the last 4 nights or whatever. Well, the megas anyways, and all the Series 1 top tier stuff. Ethan Petrie on the laser going out the Nats. But it's been overwhelmingly awesome, in my opinion, on the first run of top tier stuff here. I've been really pleased with the quality and the names and all that of the signed memorabilia, and can't wait to keep on doing more of these. As far as my top tier exclusive runs. All right, we got Dean Moss going out the Rays, followed by Kyson Witherspoon to the Tigers. Brandon Compton, there's Sean Gamble, and we got a Dax Kilby on the prize prospect. All right, Casey Cunningham going on the Diamondbacks. Nice Steele Hall staging on up. As Steele is the number 9 overall pick. We stage up top 10 guys on parallels. Ryan Mitchell, there's a Murph Gray and Trevor Cohen. All right, we got a Max Clark going on the Tigers. Followed by JJ to the Cardinals. Quentin Young to the Twins. Chase Short is going out to the Angels. And we have a Jamie Arnold to the A's. Michael Alvedo Tigers is Gavin Fine. Nice one there. Cade Anderson going out to the Mariners. For a second, I thought that might be a... I was like, nah, it's not, because it's not the color. Parallel black. All right, we need something better out of these two megas, that's for sure. I can't remember how many autos we pulled in the... obviously, there was a nuke in this. There was the Liam Doyle black auto out of this case that we pulled in the first random involving this case of megas. That Liam Doyle black, that was a nasty, nasty pull. Seth. Sweet Liam Doyle on the laser. Going out the Cardinals. And we got Gabe Davis on the laser going out the White Sox. Followed by a Cade Crossland on the laser going on the Cardinals. Rock Reggio, the Rockies on the laser. You got green coming up. There's a Kevin McGonigal on the Tigers. Miguel Syme, Tatum Gray, Landon Harmon, and our green is a Caden Bodine going on the Orioles. Nice. 30th overall pick for the Orioles. That's 99. Justin Lampkin going out the Royals, followed by a Briggs McKenzie. There's a Kevin McGonigal. We got a Billy Carlson. Rounding out your top 10, Billy is at number 10. And an in-action die cut of Andrew Salas going out to the Marlins. Sweet Willets to the Nats, followed by Michael Lombardi. We got Aaron Watson, Caden Bodine, and Dax Kilby going to the Yanks. So the Yanks getting some smoke from the Megas as well. Definitely chaser guy for the Yanks for the most part. That is the Dax Kilby on the blue to 150. Going to the Yanks. And Carl. Ooh, a little orange action. Ain't gonna be. There's Kyson. Seth, your 6th overall guy, going out to the Pirates. Followed by Jordan Yost. We got a Josh Hammond. And an orange, Johnny Slawinski going to the Angels. Going out to Bradley and the Angels on the Slawinski. That is out of 25 for your third rounder. And that'll do it for the box portion of the break. Get these put away. All right. We have an Andrew Salas on the in-action die cut going out the Marlins. There's Cade Anderson, Mariners, your 3rd overall. 6th overall, Seth Hernandez, the Pirates. 9th overall, Steele Hall, the Reds. 10th overall, Billy Carlson, the White Sox. And your 5th overall, that's a laser, Liam Doyle going out the Cardinals. Then in orange, Johnny Slawinski out of 25 going to the Angels. And the green, Caden Bodine on a 99 going out to the Orioles. And a really sweet Dax Kilby blue. That's going out to the Yanks and Carl out of 150. Sweet one there for you, Carl. All right, let's get this show on the road. We're not going right to the mini helmets. We're sticking with the baseballs. All right, rules for the baseballs. Longest tenured team for retired players, longest tenured team for retired players, active players. Active team as long as they've played at least one game for their team. So winter trades not recognized in the baseballs, so they have to have played one game for their team. That'll change when the season starts, not spring training. I suppose as long as they've made an appearance in spring training, we can talk about that, I suppose. Yeah. We got to set a date when that changes, right? I guess when they suit up in that, I guess it makes sense to when they suit up in that uniform and play. So spring training, I suppose. Anyways, now the only way that changes is if it is a inscribed ball. So if they describe it with the year they won an award or won a World Series or Hall of Fame or anything like that, if there's a year involved, it'll go to the team they played for that year. Or if it's Hall of Fame inscription, it'll go to whatever is on their plaque in the Hall of Fame. Whatever team, usually that's the longest tenured team anyways. If it's a specific ball, Gold Glove ball, World Series ball, it'll go to whatever team they won that award the most for. Now, the hierarchy is ball, inscription, tenured play. So if there's a tie or a discrepancy on the first, so it'll always go by whatever's on the ball, whatever's on the inscription, and then longest tenured team as far as retired guys. So pretty easy, pretty straightforward. Let's get to go. Again, if we'd been keeping track, we should know who's on these baseballs as well. I haven't been keeping track. Probably should do that, but that is going to be a JSA cert. That again, shouldn't be too hard to figure out, but who is number 9? What sheet? Yeah, I guess I haven't pulled his baseball. We pulled his mini helmet and his jersey. I think he was on all 3 of them. That is going to be a Kyle Manzardo going out to the Guardians and Sean. I do have an accompanying card with it, so let's make sure the numbers match. We do have W8 or come on, camera. Don't be a dick. WB343273, WB343273. We do have much. final Series 1 ball right here. Yeah. That makes sense. I actually knew he was on there, and I knew we hadn't pulled him yet. That one. Pretty sweet. I mean, bless his heart for still going out there and signing, right? It actually is a pretty damn good SIG. For if you see his on cards, they look a lot shakier than that. I know that looks a little shaky, right? But his ones that are on cards are definitely shaky. But that is a Hall of Fame ball. That is Mr. Juan Marichal. Gonna go out to the Giants and Joe. There you go, Joe. Sweet Juan Marichal ball on the Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame ball. That does have the accompanying card in there with it as well. We got WIT 369578. WIT 369578. We do have a match. You're welcome, Joe. I feel like everybody's disappointed, so. Well, not Carl. All right. Okay, and then our first Series 2 ball. First of 50. This is number 47 of 50. I don't have that checklist in this listing, but that checklist will go out in tomorrow's random along with the new checklist for all of the series. We read them off earlier tonight. Very nice names and a lot of it. So, first ball of Series 2 coming at us. We have a Beckett Witness SIG. That is gonna be nice. All right. Now I gotta go see the longest tenured team. I think it's pretty sure it's Phillies. There's no inscription, no specialty thing on the ball. Not pretty sure it's Phillies. I know it's Phillies. Not by a whole lot. It's by a year. Almost 200 games though, so actually more than a full season, but year as far as it goes. Isn't there? But that is a Scott Rowland. Scott Rowland, and that's going to go out to the Phillies. The Philskis. That is a Scott Rowland. A nice Scott Rowland there. For the Phils, that is Carl G. Carl. Sneaking a ball, too. Have yourself a random card. Congrats, sir. All right, let's go. Shouldn't be any secrets here. Get it out of the way right away. Let's get it out of the way right away. Nope. It's going to be the Hunter Green. Well, Actually, it could be the Hunter Green, or it could be the Steve Carlton, right? One of the two. That is the Steve Carlton. That's interesting. That's kind of an old school mini helmet too. I can't tell. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna pull it. I'm not gonna open it all up to see that other side. I'm not sure if it's got a flap or not. It's got a flap. It's got a flap. But that is a new display stand inside packaging. Well, there you go. That is a Steve Carlton. Sweet one there to the Phils. That's going out to Carl as well. Carl, you just absolutely... Yeah, Carl, you're just absolutely going to smoke this random, bro. Carl's cleaning house. Got the Phils and the Yanks. So you're going to get that mini helmet, Carl, as well. Guess we knew that, though, going in. Part of the rain. Part of the rain. Pretty sweet Steve Carlton, though. Alright. Next one. Is it gonna, like, legit wait till the last goddamn helmet for this goddamn thing to be revealed? Number 17 of 30. I've been wondering which number they put it in. I've been trying to guess, like, did they do it like the first 1 of 30, 30 of 30? Was it in 15 of 30? We had 15 of 30 last night. I was like, I'm just literally opening up the boxes and just grabbing the top ones off, you know, shit like that. And just going down like that. So where did they pack it? Was it something special? I don't know. All right, now I feel better. Okay. If I said I wasn't, I think you guys knew after I was talking about it last night. I said I was nervous the whole goddamn time. I was, I said I was nervous the whole effing time. Oh, that's a sick helmet too. That's like the official slotted helmet and everything too, with a Fanatic cert. That's the official helmet right there. You know, like in football, the speed mini helmets, right? That are real official, like the speed mini helmets, shit like that. I think there is definitely different levels of so that's like the official on-field style mini helmets as well, with the vents in it and everything like that. Pretty sick little helmet. There it is, and we have Mr. Aaron Judge. Going out to the Yanks. There you go, Carl. Congrats, my friend. There it is right there. It's a monster. It's a monster. Monster helmet. Congrats, sir. Badass. Badass little mini helmet right there. Yep. All kinds of stuff that says Aaron Judge on it as well. So, congrats, sir. You put a nice SIG on it, too. That's for sure. Beautiful SIG on it in there. Congrats, Carl. She's a beaut, Clark. That's for sure. And there it is. So, it was in the bottom of the last box is where it was. You know, these came in 3 different boxes, obviously, because they take up a little bit, they take up a lot of room, right? They came in 3 different boxes. That's just how my UPS guy, actually, no, it's backwards from how well, no, because I moved them from my house to here. So I'm trying to think of the orientation. It just is how I just literally stacked them in 3 stacks, started pulling off the top box. So it's just literally, Dave would like to know if you'd like to trade him for his first Jackson Merrill, Carl. Straight up. That's badass. Congrats on that one, Carl. That's awesome. Okay, I can read. I can breathe. I was legit nervous that they didn't put it in there because I would have figured we would have pulled it by now. Like, how did that even happen? That is the last goddamn fucking making me sweat over here too. All right. All right. And for formalities, we could just leave it sealed. Should we leave the Hunter Green sealed? Congrats, David, on the Hunter Green. Anyhow. Oh, it's actually a pretty sweet one, though. Well, I was like, why the fuck is it black? Nice. Nice. It's actually a pretty cool helmet. I'd agree. That's actually a pretty sweet helmet, to be honest. That's also the same kind of style. It's like the glitter finish black, too. That's actually a really beautiful helmet. Shiny. Ooh. Yeah. Put a good sig on that as well. Sweet. How did I show that? There you go. Not the green. Alright, final jersey. Final two jerseys, 18 of 30 and 15 of 30. Think I know who these are too. I do not. I guess if I looked at the list, I could discern it. I just haven't been keeping track. Oh, that's actually a really sweet one. Yeah, he wasn't here and I haven't pulled him yet. Yeah. Right. That's a sweet jersey. Sweet jersey, nice inscriptions. I've pulled one of them before out of, I think, Series 5 of Hit Parades. That is a Dale Murphy. 82 and 83 back-to-back MVPs. Really sweet jersey. Nice. Nice. Does have the accompanying card, so before we unfold it, let's match up certs here. JSA cert on it. We got WP 988088, WP 988088. Here's another custom. Sweet. I like the color matching to the jersey as well on it. Looks badass in person. Love that. Nice one, Jeff. You had the jerseys narrowed down to 5? All right. Well, all it would have taken is go back and watch all the randoms that they're in. It is a nice one. I think that's that's the second Dale Murphy I've had here on the channel. I think it's pretty awesome. And again, let me know if any of you want. I said this last night and kind of going to try to offer it, just unless it gets to be like where I get a million of them sitting around and don't know what to do with them all. If you want me to hold on to any of your men that you pull during these for trade bait for later randoms, like you want, if you just want me to hold on to them for you, and I can keep them on the. I'm creating I'm gonna have a shelf or a spot where I set all of them with your names on them right there, and you have them here in case you want to trade somebody later at a later date for them, and then I can just do that as far as that goes. Or I guess at one point sell them for you too if you need me to, or we'll figure that out. But ever just let me know if that's what you want to do with any of the mem that you get from these randoms. So you're talking. Wrote Dale jersey instead of Dale Murphy. You're an idiot. Kind of rhymes. Final one. Here we go. Willie Abreu. Yep. Gonna be Red Sox. And Andrew with the Willie Abreu. Nice. No accompanying card with that one. Actually a solid looking custom jersey on that. It's nice. Willier had a solid year. Solid year last year for the Red Sox. Nice stitched on. Nice auto put on there. All right, ladies and gents, that'll do it. Valdick. That'll do it for Series 1. That'll do it for that case of Megas. That'll do it for the show tonight. That's a lot of that'll do it. So again, on the random tomorrow night, we'll start working on Series 2 top tier memorabilia. More names to chase. More fun to be had. Yeah, they're good. They're good times. If you want into one of these breaks and you're like, that looks fun, I will take a spot. I do list them about anywhere between 10 and 10:30 p.m. Central Time, and I go live at 10:45, and they're available on my eBay Live as well. You want to see the Judge helmet? I gotta find it. I already had it put away, Troop, but I will show it to you. So you have to be there then. They've been filling pretty fast. I'm going to maybe start doing 2 if we need to let everybody have a chance in them. There's the Judge helmet there. Fanatics and whatever shirt that is also. I think it's the official baseball one. Pretty solid Judge helmet. Put a nice auto on it for sure. Aaron Judge touched that helmet. It is pretty totally sick, dude. Pretty totally awesome, to be sure. Yeah, pretty awesome. Pretty awesome Judge Vinny. All right. Actually, without the big, huge helmet like the Judge in this series, there's actually more chaser names, I think, per capita, if you will, in my Series 2 run. A lot of good names in that one. A lot of good names in that one. All right, guys. So I'll see you tomorrow night. Yeah. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. Catch you guys later. All right, peace out.